pass me the remote. Yeah. Hey Flap. Hey, I do stuff maybe. Was it peak? Yeah, it was actually I'll drop my rating first and then I'll explain why. The rating of the movie for me was a nice 5 out of 10. Now, hey, look, mid is okay. I know people use mid as a like insult, but being mid is fine. You're just middle ground. It's not bad. It's not good. Like it's an okay watch. Like I just feel like it had a lot of potential to be good, and they kind of missed it. They kind of missed it big time. I think they definitely missed a lot of markers. It could have been better written, 100% better written. Like I gotta admit, no, like the animation was beautiful, right? Um, yeah, it was very rushed. It was really bad. And there's one perfect example that I can say, and I know I'm getting serious because I just stood up, and I stand up when I ran. The one thing I can say is the characters were not flushed out at all properly. There was only one character that was flushed out, and they were half-ass flushed out, and it was the main character. Which honestly, I don't remember names like that, so I'm not gonna say names. But like, you guys know who I'm talking about. I thought the concept of because at first, obviously, I don't like I don't like K-pop, right? So automatically, I walked in here with like a bad mindset, right? I'm sitting here like, ill K-pop, boo K-pop, I hate K-pop, right? And I walked in there being like, okay, I'm gonna put that bias away, right? I'm trying my best to put that bias away. The songs were okay. They were not. I don't know how they actually made it to top 50 charts. That is kind of wild. I don't know about all of that. I don't know what kind of crack people were smoking, but like for me, the songs were like okay. I think one of them was catchy. I forgot which one, but like I didn't really care about the songs. The animation, the fighting was actually really good. I actually enjoyed it. I wish they added more fight scenes actually, but I thought the animation was beautiful. It was a very nice one. It made my eyes have an orgasm, like always. Do you know the film was supposed to be 3 hours, but Netflix called it out. That sucks because like I said, it has so much potential. I feel like they left out a lot in the movie, and I feel like they could have definitely shown more of the characters, the powers, and also the most important one, the demon realm. I, we didn't get any looks. What? Oh, I'm literally a walking god. I'm fine. I'm not gonna get hurt. Look at us. We're fine. But I feel like they should have talked about the demon realm more. I wanted to see more of it. I wanted to be like, oh, is like life here different? Why is it so miserable? And I guess because they're just standing there like a Scott concert, and just like looking at like one little smiley face. So I don't know. Obviously I'll keep reading while explaining why I don't like it because I don't want to just like rant mindlessly. Because I do have a lot of issues with it. I'll get into more of them. Next is ruin everything it produces. Yeah, sometimes they can cook, but they really do kind of execute it a lot. Like, can you name any characters? Jin the antagonist. I think that's one character I can actually remember the name of. I'm saying in my opinion that it was straight peak. Yeah, I could see why people would. No, actually, I can't really see why people can see it a 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really curious because the plot was definitely rushed to hell. They dropped a lot of points Um, Nobody had a backstory except for two characters, honestly, and I was like, man, what happened there? Like, the other two girls there, their personalities was just being a one set personality the whole time, or the second emotion that they show a lot, crying. I don't know why crying was such a big joke in the movie, but they use that a lot, and I noticed it every single time. For some reason, they really like showing like the emotion of crying, and I was really confused why. I was like, man, I don't like. I can see why crying can be funny, but hey, at least it's better than poop and like fart jokes. I think those are like literally the worst ones. But I don't think the characters had any backstory. It's only like, and also the villains. One out of five of them were even like an actual character or personality. The second one that had personality was the one that barked, and that was a 2 second scene. Like it was really, and I just felt like I think the chemistry between the three characters were okay. Like they were a little annoying at times, but like I thought it was okay, honestly. But the chemistry between anybody else really sucked. It was just like, man, this is like just they just threw in a bunch of like, I don't know, material together for it. You told me I was planning on drawing a new profile picture tonight, but you started streaming. Yeah, my bad. I had to stream right after K-pop Demon Hunters because I wanted to talk about it. I was sitting in my chair and looked at Roblox and saw my friend group playing Abba Butter. They were full and are now done playing. Now I'm sad. You should kill them. Hank just had a great dynamic. The Soldier Boys made me straight goon, and the songs for me were straight peak. Well, that's the thing. I really do think people only like the movie is because they're actually just straight up gooning. I'm not gonna lie. I the entire time I was watching, I was just like, I can see why people like this, and it's because they're watching with one hand. Like it's like I don't really know. I'm not into the big like pretty boys type stuff. I'm not really into that. I always thought that was kind of cringy. I cringed way more than I should have during that movie. I was fucking there was more it was not a good film, or it was not bad enough for me to have fun because I didn't pause the movie a lot. I just sat there and I watched it and I was like, man, there's really nothing to talk about, huh? There's really not much. Sorry guys, Netflix looks up Happy Gilmore 2. I'll delete my account. I haven't watched that. I'm pretty sure the movie's supposed to get a sequel. I feel like it should. I can see sequel potential for it. Maybe they'll try and fix up some things. That's the whole point though. People glaze that shit because they're gooning. 100%. It's just like regular K-pop. People are too obsessed that they can't admit the wrongs of the movie. The only one I can remember is Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. Bobby. Yeah. No, I'm kind of satisfied with the fact that it's more than just K-pop fan service. It was literally K-pop fan service. That's exactly what it was. It was nothing else but K-pop fan service and some fighting. I had some fun fight scenes. Bobby was a great manager. I guess. No, Bobby is not the best character. The best character is actually the tiger and the bird. Those were the only two characters that I actually like enjoyed seeing on film. Everyone else, I didn't really care what happened to him, honestly. Like when the girls like broke up and they were all sad because they realized like, oh my gosh, she's actually a demon. Yeah, I didn't care about that. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, man, can we just see more of the tiger? He was kind of adorable. I actually liked him a lot. And I'm glad that like he wasn't actually straight up evil. He really was just like a pet, honestly. I thought that was kind of adorable. I like those two. Welcome stream. The bird was better than the tiger, not gonna lie. No, I love the tiger. He was just so goofy. Are you saying I gooned the K-pop Demon Hunters? Most likely. I haven't seen anyone really talk about it, the plot, just how hot all the characters are. Very true. Yeah, I actually that's one thing I should have noticed. Every single clip I've seen, it was always about them kind of just gooning to it instead of giving me the plot. And the plot had so much potential. I honestly, when they threw in the twist that she was actually, by the way, spoilers, obviously, that she was actually a demon, I was like, whoa, wait, this can go super hard, and it didn't. I feel like they executed it really poorly. Also, the final fight was so bad. It was so bad. Like it lasted 5 seconds. Like it was really. it was just really rushed. They didn't know how to beat the guy. He was just a smile the whole time, and his most superpower attack was a fucking Xehanort attack from Kingdom Hearts 3. When he did the super blast on Sora and he was blocking it with his Keyblade, it was literally the exact same scene. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know Sora was up in here. Instead, they didn't do the extra part where Donald and Goofy actually put their hands on their back and they were like, Trinity! Which was fucking tough, by the way. I did like that. But, I don't know. I found the Crank that Soulja Boy was kind of funny because they looked very goofy. One of them didn't even show their face. Each Soulja Boy represents something in the K-pop industry. Baba Joy is symbolize the fetishes and inflation of K-pop male idols. Abby shows the over-sexualization of K-pop idols because the camera constantly pans over to his abs. Yeah, true, I guess. But that's the thing, though. They like honestly, literally, none of them barely spoke. Not a single backstory to them. I don't even know if they actually had names. I'm not good at remembering names, but I don't even think their names got mentioned. If they did, god damn it, they gotta lock in. They should have locked in. If they put more effort into their overall plot and backstory rather than how attractive they made the characters, then it would have been so good. It would have been so good. It had it as soon as they showed the plot twist of her being a demon, they opened up 20 doors, and one of the doors had sexualized even more. Like, what is this, a fucking anime? Like, oh, you might as well did a beach scene at that point. And it was just like, man, what is this? Like, whatever you can make attractive characters, I guess, but to make the plot more of the important thing, right? Mystery shows how in the K-pop industry you have to hide your true identity and wait. Who was the fifth member? Y'all remember the fifth member? Shit. In my opinion, the movie didn't have like two scenes about fighting demons. Okay. The first fight scene was pretty ass, right? Even with the song that I do stuff maybe recommended to me, I was like, okay, yeah, I don't know, but I still think the animation was pretty smooth and clean. They really did not show enough fight scenes about it. That's the thing. I feel like they opened a lot of doors for the movie, and they didn't execute any of them except for the looks. And I don't know. It's like Oshinoko. If you guys watched that, it dropped on potential like crazy because they just kept going towards the industry, and it's like, yeah, I understand the industry's pretty bad, but at the end of the day, I actually don't give a fuck about the industry. I'm not gonna lie, and I think that's fucked up to say, but I actually just don't care. I'm here just to watch it. If you want to throw in some side stuff about the industry, that's nice, but you're not gonna get me invested. You're not gonna get me saying it's peak. This is I just because at the end of the day, I don't really care. You know. Let me give you this cool plot or how you thought. Right? So much potential down the drain. I was so sad. I think the movie was a good representation to show that K-pop idols go through. Definitely not, because like I said, they gave no personality to anybody, so you can't really sit there and feel sad for any of them. Like there wasn't a single scene that actually made me feel sad. When he betrayed his fuck ass family, man, good job, boy. Like I don't know, man. I don't think I really cared about all that. It's like, man, shit. I think I'll probably betray him too, my nigga. What the hell? What the hell? Actually, I met up with my family. That's why I was gone. And I realized that my brother also says "what the helly," and I kind of love it. What the helly? Sorry, I wanted to drop that real quick. I forgot about romance, but he shows the parasocial relationship with fans and K-pop idols. Yeah, see, I wasn't getting any of that. I wasn't getting any of that at all. During that one dude literally repelling a grandma away with their aura by dry humping the air. No. Romance, Abby, Baby, Mystery, and Romance are their names. Oh, actually, I do remember some of their names. There's sub TNT. The final point I liked it was creative. I just feel like there wasn't a lot. I feel like they could have done a lot more with it. I don't know. I definitely wanted more with the actual fights. My 12-year-old cousin was watching zombies. I also thought it was ironic Huntrix whatever were being big backs in the beginning, even though K-pop's barely eat IRL to stay skinny. Very true. Very true. I thought that scene was pretty interesting because if it is supposed to represent like how K-pop idols are. I think that's the worst rep ever. Cause I do know they actually get starved and shit so they can keep their bodies perfect. But these niggas are over here eating like it's their last day. But I guess they are always fighting, right? So they're getting like that exercise in. They're even trying to. Are they even trying that hard to make you sad? Maybe not. I thought the one scene with like the her getting sad that her friends found out that she's a demon and stuff. Like I feel like that was supposed to kind of play with your strings a bit. It didn't for me though. It really did not. I was just like, man, how are you guys gonna beat the final villain? I kind of just want this to continue. This plotline died to me already. Also, who the fuck is her dad? Like, come on. Like, I feel like that was pretty important for me to know, right? I feel like I'm allowed to know that. I feel like I'm not in the wrong for wanting to know that. They did not want to tell me that at all, and that kind of made me a little sad because like, who was her dad? Like I said, I thought the plot line was gonna get real crazy, and if the main demon, the main bad guy, was actually her dad, then what the heliante? The hell? That's horrible. The saddest I got while watching the movie was just sitting there and with a straight face saying, "Oh no, that's crazy." I actually didn't say much words during the movie, and that makes me sad. I am very talkative during a movie if I like the movie. I am one of those people. I am. I talk like crazy. I usually have the remote in my hand. Sometimes I try and put it away from myself so I don't have to pause the movie. Because I love talking. I love talking about the shows and stuff like that. If it's really bad and it gets me talking, you will probably get a good rating for me. Get me talking, get me interested, you got me. That's exactly what Twilight was. Twilight was not a boring watch at all because I was laughing, giggling, pausing the whole time. And it was just so much fun. The Twilight movies I think lasted like literally 3 to 4 hours for me because I kept pausing and just having fun during it. K-pop Demon Hunters, I felt like I need to put on 2 times speed at that point because I was like, man, you guys are really like it's feeling real rushed at a slow motion pace. I just didn't really like how the plot lines were going. The entire movie was a parasocial relationship, by the way. It was all about satisfying their fans to keep the demons away. The message I got from the movie is that you're possessed if you don't listen to K-pop. That's exactly what the movies. Yeah, that's exactly what the theme of the movie was. If you don't listen to K-pop, then you're going to die. And if you listen to K-pop, we'll save you and love you all day. Which basically was teaching everyone that parasocial relationships are actually good, which they're not. They're not. I know our community has a really strong parasocial relationship. But I do feel like that's different though, because I kind of do know y'all for a while. I've been chatting with y'all for 2 years now. Now, if I was a bigger creator, then that's when it probably will become parasocial. I love the Twilight movies because they're so stupidly funny. Yeah, they're honestly so good. I love the Twilight movies, and I was so excited when I heard that they're probably gonna be making a show of Twilight. I am super super excited. Like I am really excited for that one. Oh, this is the haircut I should get. I got you. I'll get that haircut. Changing my name of the story to Enchanted of the Cursed and the Blessed. Oh, why? I need to rewatch the Twilight movies. I watched it before they could be considered funny. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I jumped on the train because I kept hearing about it, mainly from Moist Critical actually, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll give him a shot. He's making it sound really funny and goofy, and oh my goodness, it is literally my top movies now. So he was 100% right on that one. But but yeah, I don't know. K-pop Demon Hunters was really not it at all. I The hype was beyond overly glazed. And I think it's just because people really like K-pop and they're still really obsessed with it. So, you know, that's like their way of coping with it. But I don't know. Animation was good though. Music really was not all that either. Not a single one of those things are going on my playlist. Fuck no. Even with the fights and everything, I was like, yeah, I don't know about all this. And they were just so overly cringy about it. There were so many scenes where like I had to like fucking curl my toes. I was like, man, I'm really not enjoying this right now. This is making me really uncomfortable. Oh shit. But there was also another thing that I wanted to complain about, but I'm starting to forget some of my thoughts. What was it? What was it? There was something specific that I actually wanted to complain about. Oh yeah, the power system. I thought the ability system was never. I will never understand it. I actually will just never understand it. They never gave an explanation on how the powers work. Like, okay, yeah, I know like the powers of like, yeah, we sing, we can become strong and all that, and summon weapons from thin air. Okay, I guess that's a little new. Oh, demons, if he becomes strong enough, he can actually mind control people. Okay, that's very interesting. Wait a minute, demons can vanish into smoke. All right, that's new. Oh, demons could take appearances of human beings. That's very weird. Why don't they just do that normally? You know? I just feel like it was a little contradictory, especially in the beginning of the show. It made it seem like there was only actually a few. Oh, one thing that actually made me really pissed, and that basically settled the movie that it was just not good. How does I think Junin? I'm gonna call him Junin. How does Junin have a soul? That part basically made the movie into a Disney movie where anything goes. Because that was beyond confusing. I thought the whole point of demons is that they can't get a soul. And that's why they're so mad and miserable. But he was able to get a soul with like no problem randomly too. Like it wasn't something where like oh they went through like a little moment, maybe he went through like fucking Disneyland and then he got a soul. No, he just got a soul at the most random fucking time. And it's like, well, why though? Why does he have a soul? I still don't understand that. I sure I'll let it slide on their little Disney like friendship power works whatever because at the end of the day it is like a kids movie. So I'll let that little Disney power work with like them consuming human souls to become even stronger, because like the power of parasocial community is what we need. But I thought him getting a soul was like absolute bullshit. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Then like, what is this even all for at this point, gang? You got a soul because you killed yourself? And I feel like I feel like no one. I don't think there's a single person who can actually properly explain that unless I missed something in the movie. Maybe I missed something in the movie. I also don't even know how her voice actually started coming back. I was beyond confused. Um, I didn't really get it. Maybe because like she's finally accepting that she's a demon or something. I don't even fucking know. Actually, it doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I'm not doing an explanation for the goddamn creators. They're the ones that made it. But I don't really know. I feel like they were just not explaining anything. I think civilians don't know about the demons. Well, yeah, yeah. I know the civilians don't know about the demons. I definitely noticed that as soon as they were like they were saying missing persons and all that. So I know they don't know about the demons. I know regular people don't know about the demons at all. But I know they got possessed really quickly though. And I know they were being possessed because even the other two girls like started going there and listening to their song, which by the way wasn't even that good. Shit, I don't. You can do anything you need, and I probably won't even get possessed. You'll probably put me under a spell to listen to the song, and my first action will probably be like end my life. Like man, at least put on something good. Shit, because there was not a single song that was over a 6 out of 10. Not a single song. There is no fucking way in hell. I'm usually not judgy when it comes to music, right? those were the most basic songs in the world. They were so fucking basic. I feel like I feel like ChatGPT spit out the lyrics real quick because like they were basic. Maybe I'm just being like a crazy ass hater, and I am because I don't like the movie. I like I said, it's a 5 out of 10. It's mid. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just okay. But I do kind of feel like I sort of wasted my time. If they added more fight scenes, then I would have probably given it a better rating because it's like at least I'm kind of here to be entertained for something. But a lot of it was just so random. Also, what the hell happened to the girl at the end of the movie? Like the little mother or something. I saw a video where someone was accusing them of using AI for the songs. They probably did use AI. Honestly, yeah, please find it. Send it to me. They probably did use AI. I'm not gonna lie. Because it did. I was just like, this doesn't feel. I don't know. I look. I don't like K-pop music, and I think the songs that I used to listen to in K-pop a bit were definitely way more thought out, and I think K-pop is like actually just delusional kids just like loving it to love it, or it's mostly lonely women who, you know, are kind of like, you know, really wants it. But I don't know. I was in the K-pop. I don't see how the songs from the movie are so popular. I don't really know anything. Here's for one alive and a red light, green light, followed by T and Zero, and all survived. Because in the last Soldier Boys songs, they legit had their patterns all out and weren't hiding anything at all, and no one batted an eye. Yeah, yeah, no one did bat an eye. Also, they revealed that they were demons really early. I was actually kind of expecting them to not reveal it so quickly. Also, I definitely know no one cares because when she got exposed that she was a demon in front of everybody, no one really said anything. They were just like, "Oh my god," and she cried, bro. And it's like, oh, okay, so I guess no one really does give a fuck. And I think that's the first thing I would be questioning. The first thing I'll be because they're obviously very obsessed. The first thing I'll be questioning is what are those patterns on here? Like, what kind of tattoos are those? I haven't seen those around anywhere. Huh. I could probably play it off as tattoos pretty easily though. Or keep K-pop Demon Hunters meat in my mouth because I stay glazing this shit. Yeah, but what was so good about it? You never actually gave me a reason why it was good. It would have been more makes sense if the Saja Boys join Huntrix to sing and defeat the demons. Yeah, I also thought that was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna finally do something new in the K-pop thingy and make it to where it's like an actual band with mixed people, like genders. Like we got boys and girls up in this one, y'all. Like this is what K-pop should be. And it's like, oh shit, they did something new. Like what the hell? But no, they didn't. They just all got one-shotted. Like actually one-shotted. Just like the main villain. The main villain got one-shotted. You know how stupid and lazy that is? You one-shotted the fucking main villain. That's like watching your favorite. That's like watching Naruto and Madara gets one punched. You wasted 500 episodes just for the villain to get one tapped by a super slash. Like that's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of crazy. Also, was the top demon just a giant flame? Was he just a voice, or I think he was just a flame. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Welcome to stream, by the way. Pretty sure the reason most people think songs are good are really based on like characters. Oh, definitely, 100%. Because like I said, when I listened to two of the songs that were recommended, I like it's like okay, this isn't really much. But once you put like a face to it, and you're usually like masturbating to it, then you tend to like it because you're masturbating to it. So I do think like that's basically the reason why people like the music. Have you seen my tower? I think so. Is it like the really crappy cobblestone thing in the middle of the water? But at the same time, I know about the demons, and what were they reacting about when what's her name got stripped on stage and her marks were showing? Oh yeah. No, yeah. They were just surprised that her friends were basically just jumping her and beating her up and fighting. Because on the news, they didn't say anything about the marks. They just said like, "Oh my gosh, the brand is breaking up." It's like, huh, okay. So you're at a Huntress concert and they start low key unaliving people, but you just tell people with special effects. If I was at a Huntress concert, I would tell them to fucking execute me next. So you know, like when does the real music come on? Is this like an intro? Intro's kind of bad, but hey. Yeah, I think the crowd reacted because it seemed like the group broke up, which was announced afterward. Yeah. The mom was like non-existent. The mom was literally in like two scenes. Well, no. It wasn't her mom. I think it was her mom's sister. Because I thought they said her mom died. So that's who I'm talking about. The mom's sister, like the guardian. Like she literally was so irrelevant, which is bad because she's the one that basically gives us that little filler on like what the movie's even about. I forgot what it's called. It's like the intro thing when they start talking and yapping. Basically, what fucking Minecraft did with their movie. It's like you're not gonna show the person who kind of like is introducing me to everything. Right? I feel like this is a really bad way to kind of do this right now. And the only time she shows up is when like the main character is like, kill me now. I'm mad. I'm sad. I lost my friends. I have no worth of living. I'm a demon." Which, by the way, she kept jumping back and forth if she wanted to be a demon or not. I don't know what the hell that was about. That was that was really weird. I would 100% completely understand if she didn't want to say anything because then she would be afraid that her friends might expose her for her being a demon. But I feel like the whole plot of like not wanting to tell your friends was a little lame. A little lame. I feel like you've been friends with them for a while at this point, and obviously you've been singing with them. So for them to actually be upset, I don't think it makes much sense. Because like the whole thing is we've been singing, we've been killing demons together. So would you really be betraying me for this long? But they're not really thinking when they were writing. The only difference, of course, is that they're all pretty and people simp. Yeah. So I might have to BRB for a second. Yeah, they probably did thought they were fancy powders or like tattoos. But that's the thing, though. Everyone. But bareback. I thought that was pretty stupid. It was the tattoos, right? Or like the marks. If they saw the boy band obviously show off their marks, right? People are very obsessive when it comes to when it comes to K-pop and all that, like unhealthily obsessive, which they didn't really even get to show a lot of it. They actually showed a lot of positivity about being obsessed, which is disgusting. But One thing that I thought was really weird is that they the boys had the tattoos, and clearly the main character got her tattoo shown in front of like millions and millions of people, basically like the whole world, right? I'm surprised no one put two to two together, being like, what are these tattoos? And that there was like a group of people that wanted to actually find out what is going on. Maybe doing like some research or something. But instead, they kind of just let it go. They were like, oh, everyone has tattoos around these days, huh? And it's like, what the fuck? Alright, the most unrealistic movie out there. Like, shit. But that's like that one little thing about it. Yeah, I just thought they were. Oh, yeah. I would kill Percy. One Punch Man without the enjoyment. Honestly, and it's like One Punch Man makes sense that he's one punching everyone, even though I feel like the fights actually last a long time. Like I haven't watched One Punch Man, but I feel like he doesn't just one shot everybody. I think. Like I don't really think he just does. Which is good because like who wants to watch something like that where it's just like yeah, he one punched him, he's gone. It's like okay, I guess. All right. Junior would have been a good villain, no, but I feel like they dumped down his character for a sexual appeal. They did. They 100% destroyed his character. The scene where wherever her name is, main character was mad at her mom for trying to hide her marks or whatever was supposed to be impactful. I think the mom was just non-existent, so we didn't feel anything. Yeah, I didn't feel anything at all. I didn't care if either of them died, and I think that's the bad part. Like, if either of them died, I would have been like, oh, well, there goes the movie then, I guess. Let me go turn on my stream and just talk shit for 2 hours and then, go back to bed. I want to do something with these towers. Maybe I can make them extend down. I can try and do something like that. I think I have enough wood for it too. They turn on her real fast, really fast. They turned on her instantly, and I feel like that was just it doesn't make sense. It just like she's been fighting way too hard. There is no way you can sit there and be like, no, yep, I knew she was a fucking villain. And it's like, are you, really? This is what we're gonna do now? Are we fucking 12? Like what the hell? Oh, they turn on her as fast as they possibly could. Honestly, it's like they never even liked her in the first place. They're like, man, I'm kind of tired of her. She was being very fucking annoying the whole movie with her little like, no, no, we can't kill demons now. I'm actually part demon. It's like, okay, I guess. Okay, I guess we're just gonna change this whole thing, right? We're just gonna change the lyrics and everything. Blah blah blah. Who cares about the human world, right? Who really cares about the human world? And the whole thing was that like I feel like it was just like they actually did just murder all of them. I really thought they were gonna go with the whole plot line of like, yeah, maybe the demons aren't actually bad. Maybe they're like all just victims here. No, they just massacred the whole race, which I wasn't actually expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh wait, we just kill all of them, like every single last one of them. We just kill them all. Like that's just how it's gonna go there. Like, all right, I guess. All right, I guess. All right. This doesn't look too horrible. It looks very interesting. I can say that much. I think I kind of just ran out of redwood too. This is a very interesting build. Definitely very interesting. Let's go check out his coordinates. You're hilarious. Anyways. The crowds dismissed everything so fast. They honestly did. They dismissed it immediately. I just thought only hunches could see the marks. You know what? That would make sense, right? Because they could only see the thingy. They could only see oh, fuck, what's it called? The little strings on the ground. They're the only ones that can actually see, like, the rips and all that. While, like, Bobby, for example, was looking at it and he was just seeing a regular town, and then they were seeing a bunch of rips, which I thought was a cool little thing they did. How you can actually see life very differently from different eyes. Like when a demon got blown up in their face, they were like, wow, impressive effects, right? If only hunters could see the marks, then why would the demons try to reveal what's her name's marks to the crowd before her friends? Well, I think the whole thing was to make, because what he did was pretty smart. Basically, he made it to where, like, it wasn't just her revealing herself; it's more of her friends actually stripping her down, which is, by the way, disgustingly horrible, right? You don't want to get stripped down in front of your friends. So it basically shows that these guys are no friends anymore. No, they don't like each other anymore. But also, her friends get to see what her actual marks are. So I think that was kind of like the whole thing with it. It just did it on live TV because they got what they wanted. Basically, like, the band group kind of did actually just split up. They had to stand on business on that shit, right? Yeah, the characters didn't give us anything to like them for besides being relatable. Relatable? They weren't even relatable characters at all. They were they were fighting supernatural things while having incredible voices to basically kill things with them, while being able to consume souls and vanish at will and super jump and speed all over the place. With, by the way, with the entire world liking them. I didn't get no. I'm not real. I hey, look. I know I'm pretty cool and shit, right? But, like, I don't think I'm all that. I wasn't feeling real relatable on that one. I wasn't really feeling that relatable. I didn't really relate to a lot of it. Anyways, though, this is like the spawn. I kind of want to fix that. I don't really like the way that looks, but this is the spawn. I have made my spawn. Maybe I can add, like, some blocks here and make it a little smoother. They were pretty much like everyone else but famous, which, no, they were not. Main characters are nothing more than people with just good voices and superpower gods on their side. Other characters were a K-pop fan service. Their personalities were kind of dry, in my opinion. Yeah, the only personality I think actually shined a bit was the people pleaser one, which, by the way, when the fuck did he even show that she was a people pleaser throughout the entire show? The only time that she tried to show that she was a people pleaser is when she got mad that the main character didn't like her lyrics, and she got, like, really mad, grr. Even though I think anyone would get mad, because it's like, man, I just wrote all of this shit just for you to be like, nah, this shit kind of ass. It's like, okay, well, that's really annoying, isn't it? But no, yeah, and her, the other girl being really angry and aggressive, that also was barely shown. Like, are you talking about angry and aggressive when she's killing demons? Like, no shit, anyone's gonna be angry and aggressive, right? You're fucking killing something. I don't think you will be laughing and smiling and giggling and doing backflips and cartwheels. I don't know. When I see a movie that has death, my brain automatically thinks it's good because of a lot of depth. I'm not thinking whether or not the death is actually good, and that's why I'm actually here. That's why I'm here. I'm here to be completely honest about it. I wanted to debunk what I do stuff maybe was talking about for the movie. They were glazing it like it was the best movie of all time, and I tell the truth. I'm honest. I'm straightforward with it, and I don't think that movie is nowhere near a 7 out of 10 at least. I couldn't find any excuse up my ass to say it's a 7 out of 10. I think it was I think it was poorly written. I think it was pretty lazy. I think the animation was good though, but animation can't carry it 100%. It actually needs to have good characters, good plot, decent music, and that's basically what happened. It was definitely a big flop on my mind. I just think people really like K-pop, so they're sticking with it. I don't think it was about exposing her to the crowd. It was exposing her to her friends. Yeah, I feel like for all that they could have just brought her to her friends. Well, to be fair, if they tried to strip her in front of her real friends, they just get smacked real fast. Yeah, the whole thing was to separate them, because they were not gonna beat all of them when they were all three together. So they basically their whole plan was to make them get away, and then they'll just strip her down, which succeeded. It succeeded. Also, I think I missed something on Percy that they said in the chat. Oh yeah, the Twilight. They were talking about the Twilight thing. She was the main character didn't know those were actual demons stripping her down until she ran away. Which I thought was also a very inconsistent plot one. How could you not know those are your friends? Or they're not your friends? Like they are so close with each other and they always are around each other, literally bathing in the exact same water. And you're telling me that you cannot tell those aren't your friends at all? They're not acting like your friends. They're not like talking like your friends at all. So I'm actually really confused on how she even like thought that in the first place, but it's to make the movie move forward, so it's whatever. No, I think the choice of words are perfect. They were literally stripping her down. They literally stripped her naked. No, okay, not full naked. That is a bad choice of words. Well, they did literally just strip her down. And she ran away and was like, "You guys were just out there," and they looked at her weird because of her marks. Yeah, they were doing backflips and cartwheels. They technically were doing backflips and cartwheels. Actually, that's one thing I can't tell you that they were doing backflips and cartwheels. You can't keep Demon Hunters didn't have depth. They did not have depth at all. It did not at all. I kind of wish I walked into movies with expectations instead of just watching for entertainment or because I have to, or maybe this is a good thing actually because when you don't walk in with expectations or anything, you just enjoy the entertainment. My brain is always turned off until I turn it on, then I'm sad. No, I like I said, this movie was overly hyped by I Do Stuff maybe, and way way too overly hyped. I don't even think they even said why they liked the movie yet, but it was incredibly overhyped. I actually do believe the music was probably sampled with some AI. I do think so. They were very plain lyrics and all that, and I don't know. The characters were probably used with some AI too, honestly, because the way like I don't know, they were just way too dry. There was something off. There was just something off about it. I swear they're gonna reveal in a couple of days. They're probably gonna reveal and be like, "Yo, guys, I'm being honest. This actually was AI. We're just doing an experiment to see, if AI can actually be entertaining." And they would have won that because shit, everyone loves consuming AI content these days. That's what they all about now. It's fine if you watch stuff for entertainment. That's your preference. Yeah, honestly, like it's fine just to watch something just to literally be like that's what it's supposed to be at the end of the day. You're just supposed to be entertained. I watch shows off of two different reasons: for obviously entertainment and obviously to rant about it. I do love to talk about the shows that I watched, and that's why I'm always fun with taking any suggestion of um of um of people, but that's if That's if it's not a very long movie, right? Like the movie being, an hour and 40 minutes. I was like, okay, fine. I'm fine with investing my time. I'm eating pizza right now. I'm a little sick too, so it's fine. It's whatever. It's honestly. But if like One Piece, for example, I'm not putting my time into that. I'm just not. I'm just not wasting my time. I'm 100% good. I don't really feel like wasting my time on something like that. I can only watch something if it really interests me. That's valid. K-pop Demon Hunters for real, not AI. I don't really know, man. I don't really know. Since I already have like 500 movies from 10 years ago that I need to watch, any new movies have to be really interesting for me to watch it instead of something else I've been planning to watch. Honestly, I can see that too. The only movies I can watch are Up, It, Us, Pie, No, Go, RV, Low, We, and If. What? I don't think it was AI at all. It was just lazy. Which makes me believe that they had to use some sort of AI. Like, I don't think the animations were used with AI, but I do think some of the writing was definitely used with some AI. No, I wish the other main characters were more involved. I know, yeah. Either because the songs were good and the three girls had good chemistry. They've honestly their chemistry felt fake though. Like yeah, they interacted with each other a lot, but to be completely honest, did they really have good chemistry because they almost betrayed each other in the span of 2 minutes. It took 2 minutes before they turned around and said, I'm actually gonna slice your fucking head off." So I couldn't even say they actually had good chemistry. It just kind of felt like they were just having good chemistry because they have to fight for their lives together. Like if you're in war with someone, of course you're gonna have like a strong relationship with them because you're depending on that person to obviously have your back when you're about to get a bullet through your head. And that's like the chemistry I feel like they kind of had. It was more of just like a yeah, we just like know each other and shit like that. We were like growing up all together and stuff. But like the most chemistry we have is that we want to like kill each other sometimes. I seen it talk about a full AI movie. And it was just a whole bunch of nonsense. Honestly, with how of how strong AI is becoming, I think they are probably found better ways to utilize it. So I obviously don't think the full movie was just straight up AI, right? But I definitely think some of the songs were probably sampled from it. They probably did try and use some of it. Yeah, you can take some carrots. I don't use carrots. I was saying you assume by AI is straight hating just because you dislike a certain genre and think it's generic doesn't mean it's AI. Well, yeah, my whole thing is like I don't really like the movie like that, right? So of course, yes, I will hate on things that I didn't like about the movie. The only thing that was actually good, it's literally the exact same thing for Demon Slayer, right? The reason why people like Demon Slayer is because the animation's good. I personally think the story for Demon Slayer is generic, right? It's very easy to predict. It's okay enough for me to enjoy it, and I like the characters. The characters actually have story depth to them and all that kind of stuff. But that's basically what K-pop Demon Hunters is, without the actual good characters. Yeah, they were always there, but they were just kind of just established as friends. Yeah, yeah, like they were friends because they're friends. There was no internal thing of talking, of like showing why they're friends. They're friends because they sing together. They're friends because they kill together. That's why they're friends. I couldn't take the character seriously, to be honest. I could not take a single character serious at all. Yeah, they were doing fun things like caring for each other, but they didn't make any significant contributions that I can think of the top of my head. No, literally not. The only thing that they did was straight up was the one thing that signified on why they're really good friends is taking a bath together. That was like their one thing that they sat there and they're like, yeah, this is what makes us friends. We get to finally bathe together. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is going on over here? Like lock in. Like what are you guys doing right now? I don't care that she doesn't want to take a bath with you guys. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore, all right? This has been dragged out for a little too long. I want to see something more about the world building. The whole demon realm was such a waste. What are we doing over there, guys? Please show me anything but like these lyrics that are going on. This songs me were real K-pop idols. Actually, I kind of forgot about that. Yo, you K-pop idols suck. Boo! I mean, did you know Roblox has officially changed friends to connections? Really? Like how games were turned into experiences? That's actually kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of hilarious. It's probably because a lot of people who do add each other on Roblox aren't actually friends. They're just kind of just like, I don't know, walking around. They're like, yeah. Like that's how my friends list used to be. I used to have like over 100 friends, and I was like, I don't even know more than 10 people in this list. What is this? So that's actually kind of funny. Demon Slayer is AI. No, I love Demon Slayer. K-pop Demon Hunters did feel super AI, though it felt hella generic, hell rushed, and little plot. It felt like someone made a movie to say, here's some hot characters to be obsessed over. Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say. I refuse to believe that like yes, I understand K-pop idols sang the songs, right? No shit. But I really do believe they probably use some sort of AI to throw in some samples. It has to. There's no way because I really do believe that there has to be some fuck shit going on, right? Because it was weird. It was just weird. I didn't feel that human connection with them at all. It just felt really off, and I didn't really like it. And I didn't really like how like the way everything is kind of felt fake. Which honestly, that's one thing they represented good, right? A lot of K-pop, everything about K-pop is fake. There's nothing is real or natural in it. Also, I will check out your stage. Like it's just a bunch of fake. They get told what to say, they get told what to do, they get told what to look like. They are all just puppets being used by people. Like, and that's how the movie felt. It just felt like a bunch of just puppets walking around with good animation. Ooh, okay, okay. We got some nice startup on this. Definitely got to add like some stairs. Yeah, I know. I still think we should probably make it wider. We'll definitely see. But I think you should just start off with this little one and we can see how we can upgrade it. But no, it definitely looks nice though. Also, I found more coal, so I'm gonna go break that. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my little adventure. We're gonna go explore the map a little more. At least the bad thing showed some sort of progression. Yeah, which is at the very like I guess like the whole thing was in the middle of the movie they showed us like, oh yeah, she doesn't like to take baths with them because of her marks. And then at the end of the movie, you know, she finally she finally like, you know, gets to take a bath with them and it's like, oh, they're really friends. One thing I feel like they actually should have done, which would have been pretty cool, is if she actually kept the marks after the movie. Now I know on her arms you can see actually like scars from the marks, which I think is cool, but I wish she actually kept the marks because she's half demon at the end of the day, right? Which means not all the rules apply to her, and it should have just been a thing that she permanently has. Like she has to fully accept herself that she is half demon. But then basically taking away those Marks basically said like, yeah, bro, she's not demon anymore. And it's like, I understand, yeah, you did exterminate every single demon. But at the very end of the day, if you chop off your penis, that doesn't mean you were not biologically born as a male, right? It's your sex. You can't change your sex. You can never change your sex. It's impossible to change your sex because it's what you came out as. You can change your gender, but you can't change your sex. And that's kind of how I saw the marks. It's more of like something that's like, yeah, this is who you are at the end of the day. Like you were born as a half demon, my nigga, and they should have been able to accept that because obviously the whole movie was showing that these demons are actually suffering. They're not just like sitting down there; they're suffering. I sneezed. Thank you. But and I don't know. I kind of felt like they should have kept them, right? I don't know. The whole thing reason she didn't take a bath with them is just because of her marks. That's why they kept bringing it up. Yeah, but yeah, honestly, yeah, it wasn't even well because behind that though, it shows that like they're not as close friends as it really seems because she's keeping secrets from them, and it's like no. Which, by the way, every friend has something they're not saying, right? I hope you guys aren't telling everyone 100% of everything. Like, there's some things you keep to yourself. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not tell you this. I don't think you want to know about this, and I don't want you knowing about it. I don't know. It just felt like a really interesting movie. It was very interesting. A pretty bad. I don't know. The more I keep thinking about the movie, the more I realize like I kind of really dislike the movie a lot. I dislike it a lot. That's what always happens. As soon as I get done a movie, I give it a rating, and then when I talk about it later on, the rating starts to actually change a bit. And that's because you get to finally talk it out. That's like the whole thing of why people watch shows together. So you guys can conversate about it. Talk about what you don't like, talk about what you do like. That's one thing. We're not no fucking echo chamber over here. We all have different things that we like. Like even though I do stuff maybe loves K-pop Demon Hunters, I don't. I'm not gonna like fully execute them by it. I will call them dumb. Like I'll be like, man, you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? But it's not something that's like super serious. But I'm not just gonna pretend like I like it. I'm not gonna be nice about it because some people like it, some people don't. Nah, nah, no. No, I'm being completely honest. And there's certain things that I like that y'all don't fuck with, right? For example, the best Gooner game out there is Endless Zone Zero. Yes, sir. I play that with one hand. You already know. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Cause she didn't want to join them because of her marks. Now they don't care about the marks, so she can join. That's the one thing that just feels so wrong about it is that like they didn't accept her for who she really was. Like I guess at the end they kind of did, right, because they sang with her. But like they sang with her. Did they sing with her because they're friends, or did they sing with her because they realized like this is their chance to win and beat the whole world? And then after she lost her marks, of course they were like talking again. But I don't think they ever got into the thing of like they accepted her for, oh, I found a pink sheep. Oh, how cool. But they never had that thing where they accepted her for her being half demon. They kind of just they kind of just never really talked about it. The only thing they ever said about it was, "I'm so happy you didn't die." And then they started crying again. And it's like, okay, yep, all right, end of the movie. And then it gave me 15 minutes of credits. You give me fucking 15 minutes of credits, you actual dick. What is wrong with you? What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? What shit? Oh man, I'm still a little hungover. They also added the oof sound back. They added the oof sound. Oh shoot. The student inventory is going to be renamed to possessions. 100%. You didn't feel the human connection because you hate K-pop. I think is that it? I don't know. I don't think that's it at all. I refuse to believe that you can say you felt that connection there because I like I said I'm giving reasons. I'm giving reasons why I thought the movie was bad. I'm not just yapping. I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down. It's a slow cook, a slow burn. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta put it in the oven a little longer. But I feel like their interactions were not really there a lot. I like I said, I don't think you're truly friends with someone if you're there with them because they're saving your life. You know what I mean? Like if I started paying y'all like $1,000 to be in stream, would you guys truly be in stream because you enjoy the streams, or would you be in stream because you're getting paid to be there? You know? And I feel like those two connections are completely different. And the connection I was getting was that they're friends because they have to save the world. That's what I kind of just got from it. I think the marks faded because she overpowered the demon side. No, the marks faded because they killed the demons. So her marks vanished with it. Not because she overpowered it. Because she still had the marks, even during the battle. At the end of the battle, she lost her marks. The reason why she lost her marks because the demons are gone. But I feel like that rule shouldn't have applied to her because she's not full demon. You know what I mean? Also, how does the main attack, not the main attack, the antagonist, Junin, what the fuck, whoever you are, has a soul? It literally breaks the whole world building to that. I never understood why he got a soul. And oh, there's a crafting table here. That's actually kind of sick. Someone was here. But even with the little my friends are my power bullshit, it still doesn't work. How does he have a soul? I'm really confused. I want someone to at least answer that. Like I need to know. The only person I think would know is I do stuff maybe. Why does he have a soul? Tell me. I actually do want to know because I didn't understand that part at all. Like he randomly got a soul, and I was just like, what? But how? You're like 100% demon. I know you were turned into one, right? Even though they actually never explained how everyone else became demons. I don't know if like they were turned into demons. I don't know if you get your soul gets sucked and then you get turned into a demon or anything. But they didn't explain that either. They kind of left that out too. They weren't explaining shit. Yeah, what kind of gear you got, bro? You take like no fall damage. Yeah, I got feather falling 4. Also, I have maxed out gear, so I'm not gonna take damage. That's why I kind of just stand still during nighttime now. It's like you can try and kill me if you want to. It's just not gonna work. We walk around like a G. Never seen Zaguntu. No, I did not. Oh, I'm really far behind on chat. I sneeze and a burp. W stream. That the burps hurt. I have like acid reflux. I've Shang-Chi got struck by lightning. Oh my gosh. Now imagine Minecraft got like punished by demon god guy for friendly fire. Oh, main character. Sorry. I thought there was gonna be more to her being a demon or something. I actually thought they were gonna go to the demon realm or something because technically she's like a demon, so she should be able to go down there. But no. Also, he didn't actually explain why he had no control over her. I thought that was pretty weird. She's half demon, so wouldn't you be able to at least control half of her side, like shoot in a couple of voices or something? But not really. And then when she was at her point where she was definitely more demon than human at one point, nothing was really like getting to her either. I think I could be missing out on a little bit of details. Maybe she did hear a couple of voices, but I was a little confused on that one. You always like K-pop is fake, so of course you say I feel like AI. I said I ain't like the movie, but I also said I don't think it was AI. I 100% think it was used with AI. I just 100% think it was. Even if I don't like K-pop, I still feel like they could make a good K-pop movie. So I feel like using that as an excuse doesn't even work either. Like they could have made an actual good K-pop movie with actual characters with like a real personality, but they didn't. Instead, they decided to follow the exact same trope. It's all fake, and that's what it felt like. It was just a bunch of fake nonsense. So even if I don't like K-pop or I do like K-pop, I still feel like that should be a complaint, but people are still way too horny, so they're not opening their eyes yet. But like once they stop being teenagers and they grow up a little bit more and they realize that like you know being overly horny 24/7 is actually exhausting, then the hormones will finally calm down and all that, and then they'll probably end up realizing like, wait, okay, maybe this movie isn't as good as I thought it was. You know what I mean? Like maybe they'll at least wake up to it. Why do you think I watch your streams? You actually think I enjoy them? I think you need to be here. I liked that it was choppy and comical, but still stayed realistic. Yeah, I saw the choppiness in the animation. It didn't bother me. It kind of gave me like a Spider-Man vibe a bit. But the animation, like I said, animation was definitely like a 9 out of 10. They could have added even more fight scenes, but I do think it was I think the animation was actually really smooth. There's just so much wasted. They could have just worked on Spider-Man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they could have just worked on Spider-Man instead of wasting their time on this. It's like, come on. I asked for Spider-Man, you give me K-pop Demon Hunters. We are all paid by the FBI to watch your streams and arrest you. Oh shit, you guys are building a case against me. Some movies and animation were really good. Yeah. Also, I think some of the most serious parts had more keyframes than the non-serious parts. Oh yeah, I didn't notice all that. I don't want to talk about the movie anymore. It's getting boring as fuck. I think because you're just in an echo chamber. Honestly, I think the only reason why you're bored of talking about the movie is because you have no reason to actually like the movie. That's the thing. And also, I think it's because even if you were taking in my points and you're like, okay, maybe this is bad, I don't even think you want to change your opinion because you know I will say something if you just change your opinion again after I put out my opinion. Just like you did with Squid Games. You came over, you said Squid Games was peak 10 out of 10. I looked you in the eyes, I said, no, this shit was not 10 out of 10. And you said, yes, sir, it was not. So I think that's the reason why you think the conversation is boring. I can say though, I don't actually care about any of your opinions when it comes to my streams in any sort of way. Like I said, you have zero control of the streams in any kind of way. If I want to talk about K-pop Demon Hunters for 2, 3, 4 hours, I'm gonna talk about K-pop Demon Hunters 2, 3, 4 hours, right? If I don't want to talk about K-pop Demon Hunters, I won't talk about K-pop Demon Hunters. But just because you want me to do something for you doesn't mean I have to actually do it. Like I said, I'm just being kind. I don't have to actually do shit for nobody. So I wanted to let you know as well, because for some reason, a lot of people think they have some sort of control, some form of control, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Like you don't have a single bit of control. The only control you have is choosing to be in the stream or not. That is the only control you have in the stream. Of course, I give you all those moments where you guys can choose what you guys want to do, but if I truly don't want to do it, I just don't do it. For example, Among Us. Everyone voted to play Among Us. Did I play Among Us yet? No, I did not because I don't have to. It's my stream. I can do what the fuck I want to do. So, just want to let you know on that one. Main character's only voices were her own insecurities. She didn't have no voices like the other guy. Is anybody actually gooning to? Yes, people are gooning to the movie. I don't know if you ever been on Instagram or TikTok, but the only you want to know one of the scenes that they goon to at the very beginning of the movie, the first fight scene when she slid her fingers on the table, people zoomed in on it and kept replaying it over and over, being like, "Look how gentle she is. It makes me so hot." And it's like, what the actual fuck are you doing? Or what are you doing right now? What are you doing? You little gooner. You little silly gooner. What's going on over there? K-pop can be cringy, but it puts me in a good mood. It put me in a cringy mood. It definitely put me in a cringy mood. My grandma literally hates any form of lechon, so I was on it for 10 minutes and she told me to get off of it. I ain't even supposed to be on right now. That's actually kind of wild. Like, I do all my responsibilities and I do all my chores and my family is so broke. I don't have any nice things. We never go anywhere, so like, why can't I be on the phone for more than 5 minutes? Jeez. My dad used to complain about me being on my phone all day, even though I would be at school all day, and being on my phone is my only free time since I wasn't actually allowed to do anything else. I do remember those days. I never had problems with having to stay on my device. They sometimes will put a curfew on my device, but then forget about it immediately. The one curfew I had was I had to wait until 5 p.m. to go on my game. So I got out of school at like 3:30, 3 o'clock. Got home at like 3:30. And he was like, yeah, you can only get on your device after 5 p.m. It gives you time to do your homework and wanting to do your homework. It did not, by the way. It didn't. I kind of just sat on my phone, a little angry, like, damn, my friends are all online right now. I kind of just want to, like, play some Minecraft, some Fortnite. No, if I send you $500, can you play Among Us? Yeah, send me 500. I don't think you can send up to 500, but yeah, if you send me 500, I'll play it. We're not putting price range on Among Us. We're not putting price range on Among Us. Let's see how much I can milk from it. I say I'll send you 501 to not play it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Percy's kind of winning on that one. Someone gotta one up that. Someone gotta one up that. You can't send 501. You can. You could send 500 and then send $1. But I'll PayPal you 502. Ooh, I don't use PayPal. I don't trust PayPal. But hey, we got 502, 502. Oh, 1K. Oh my gosh. Cash App, no. Cash App is literally a scam. I am not touching Cash App. But oh my good 2K. Woo! Man, we're going up on some numbers at this point. I'm shoot, man. I might start bidding for myself too. See how far I actually want to go with this one. We got 2K on the board. I'll actually send you the wings. I think they kind of won on that one, right? But Percy could also lie easily. They could also lie easily, can't they? I gave them my address and everything, and they still haven't pulled up and brought wings to my porch. Well, I mean, what's going on? What's going on over there? Never understand parents who take away electronics from teenagers. That's the norm. These days, people go on social media to talk to their friends. No, literally. 20K and I'll give you wings. You might need to wait till I turn 18, but just trust. Oh, I can't believe the trust. So I'm bidding because I don't want to play Among Us. Yeah, I don't want to play Among Us either. I'll have to see if I ever do get on Among Us. Like I said, Among Us is like my last my last straw. If I'm playing Among Us, that's when you know I'm truly bored of streaming. And it might be like that moment I did when I was getting really bored of Roblox, but that was like the only game I could actually play on Roblox before obviously Capture Card and all that. So what I would do is I'll just stop streaming. And I just stopped streaming for like a week or two during summer. Alright, actually I think it was like during it was during before school started. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this no more. Remember, what are you doing? I'm just kind of running around. I'm filling up the map right now. It's like a maxed out map, so it's gonna. It takes a while for it's a map render. Why do you need something? My family can't solve any conflict without verbally or physically abuse. No, it actually does suck. Free rage. I realize you do call him Rage. Is that because of his Roblox name? Because yeah, I thought you wanted limit to play Among Us though because he's entertaining when he's raging. Right? Percy actually cares about my mental health? No way. Warp light hunting. What are warp lights? Oh, the tail lanterns. Oh, the tail lanterns. Um, I might. I'm like honestly filling up the map and getting those are kind of like the same thing to me. Even though we can easily make them now because you just need end crystals to make the lanterns. Obviously, end crystals aren't something you can kind of just take out your ass, but they're not like horrible to get, especially when you have looting. You can try and get a gas with it. I generally hate my life. Like I can't have anything that makes me really happy. I I would love to drop crazy advice, but I'm right now still kind of out of energy from last night. Kind of went party hard. I can't just say obviously the most obvious things like when you grow up, you just gotta go in that no contact. A lot of people have really rough families nowadays, and I don't think they can ever understand anyone that's part of Gen Z or younger anymore. I think there's like a really big like divide between generations, which is honestly pretty sad because it's like we're kind of all going through the same problems. And we're all getting hit with tariffs. We all getting hit by them. The beautiful bill that came out, everyone getting affected by it. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are. Did I waste my window, bro? Did not. Man, traveling on this biome is so hard now. Do I have leather on me? No. Oh, shit. No vibing on Minecraft, no time for Among Us. Very true. No time for Among Us. No time for Among Us. Honestly, I might use Among Us to try and jump up my subscriber count, though. I realized that I'm at 3.4 thousand watch hours already, which is crazy. It's probably because of those 12-hour streams. Like I said, I did get, um, I got a solid, I think close to 300 hours from it. So, but the only problem is I need 1,000 subs to actually put ads on my thing, and I wasn't expecting me to hit watch hours before I hit subs. I guess I should have expected it because I really don't. I really don't be promoting my channel like that to get subs, honestly. So I should have expected that, but I've been kind of stuck at the solid 670s, 667, and all that kind of stuff. But one way I know to bring up my subscriber count is to play Among Us. That's what happened last time. Because a lot of the kids just love to go into Among Us streams. Which I honestly, it's not gonna help out my stream because I'm no longer doing random lobbies anymore. I'm no longer doing them. I'm done with them. I'm officially done. I'm only doing private lobbies. Um, and what I'm probably gonna do is if I get really toxic or I start to get really mad over certain things, I might just switch games immediately. Or something. Because screaming and raging all the time is just exhausting. It's kind of annoying now. I'm fine with casually cursing out, but like, shit I was doing, bro. I was fucking going hog wild. I randomly don't show back up. I probably put my phone away to avoid being caught, or I got caught and being cussed out and having my shit taken. I honestly hope it's all fine over there, man. I really do. I just end up hoping they just never catch you, or you should probably just go off your phone at this point, if it's that serious for them. Or you can try and do my tat where you try and kill him. But then I'll be called a fucking psychopath. I never had my phone ringer on. I had my screen dark and my phone locks after being inactive because I got trauma from my dad obsessing about me being on my phone. Oh, is that why you actually have that? Oh, I actually didn't know that. I just know you had that the screensaver thing on, and I hate that. I hate that feature so much. It's like, man, who are you to tell me when to get my phone off, yo? What the hell? I'm a grown ass man. Like, the fuck? I'm setting up every word they say to me so I could say it to them when they accept shit from me. That's exactly how you got to do it. You hold those grudges, bro. People say holding a grudge is childish. You're fucking stupid. Back on the stream. Oh, look how beautiful. Remember, us Gen Alphas and Gen Cs need to team up against Gen Beta. No, that's y'all. That's y'all. Right now, Gen Z is fighting for their life right now. Y'all having it easy right now, but y'all gonna get hit by it, or either we're gonna save y'all before you have to experience what the hell we're going through. Trust me, you fight that little small battle. We're kind of fighting like civilization right now. Like we're actually trying to tackle down the government at this point because they're kind of tweaking a bit. They're kind of tweaking a little bit. We kind of need to make some changes over here. Some real big changes. Oh, so I don't know why I'm so late and so delayed on this response though, personally, but that's what I do when I run into villages. Every village, I take the tower lanterns, even if they do have value or not, and I kind of just like because it's better for us to have them. Unless the village is next to like a big structure, I still actually take them so I can place them closer. Like for example, the one that's at the stronghold. I know I was gonna remove the one at the top that's at the village, make it to where you can only get to the stronghold straight to it. And for some reason you want a village above it, then you go do that mission. But we need tile lanterns, especially when I think we're low on them. I don't actually have one on me. No, I think I do. Yeah, I have two on me. So we are kind of running a little bit low. And I need to make another tile lantern area so I can make my furnace room. My ringer's on for my partner and everyone else muted, not gonna lie. I just have my notifications always on for everything. Especially when people be so weird and sometimes they'll like send a message and delete it. It's like, man, I see a notification just being stupid. I never react when because I always sometimes I see people literally delete it in front of me. I'm just like, eh. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it. I got one toe lantern. I had two, but I placed one directly on my house so I can stop running across the mountains of warp. Yeah, that's what me and Shimaraku did. We just have two toe lanterns at the bottom. My suggestion is that you should low-key set it to private if you really want to. Annoying as cat, but because I have it to where no one can teleport to my house unless it's me, because it's private, and that's why there's two in there. So Shimura can also just teleport there. Whenever my dad would borrow my phone, I would quickly go on my PC to log out of Discord and Pinterest. We sound like we have a lot of abusive households over here, y'all. So we got some abuse running around. My goodness, we all kind of have the same life, don't we? I never had problems with the phone type stuff though, like that. Honestly, I was just never fed. Just never fed like that. Rest of the road is gonna be something crazy. Oh, I'm not putting ads on streams. I'm not that fucked up, okay? I'm not that much of an asshole. I will not be doing all that. I will be putting ads on like my videos and the shorts. I want to get those 2 cents. Besides, once I get the ads, then like life just becomes easier, you know, just a tiny bit easier. My videos don't really get a lot of views like that though, but the shorts though, the shorts be giving you something. You don't get a lot of money from shorts, but I think my shorts average like 1,000 views. Sometimes it hits 2,000 on a lucky day. And that's without me actually trying to make the short entertaining. I kind of just post a short to post a short. So if I was to actually work on the short and actually do stuff, I think I could definitely have some motion on there. As the shorts are so they're so AI filled. I just don't like them. Oh, I could never get on YouTube Shorts. They're just so weird, so fucking weird. My parents used to go through my phone. Ew. Ew. My parents used to go through my phone because I think I had a girlfriend at the time. So they're always try and like spy on me. You're not saying anything nasty to her. Mom, Dad, I said I'm gonna eat her vagina. Leave me alone. Alright. Just leave me the fuck alone. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, and also they used to go through my phone because I used to bully someone and post it on my YouTube channel. uh, the videos are actually still there. They're just privated. Never gonna unprivate them because I have my face, obviously, or like my friend's face and all that. Um, but yeah, I used to bully people on my block, and I mean like straight up bully. Like I'm talking about like physically bully, emotionally bully. I was kind of a demon when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of an asshole, and I know one of the main videos was I think it was titled stealing this idiot's bike. And it was so fucked up. Basically there was this little girl that used to live behind me and I just stole her bike and rode it away with my friends. Remember would have bullied me for sure if we went to school together? 100%. 100%. And honestly, you know what? I bet I was in your damn school and I bet I bullied you. Yes, I was your bully, even when you didn't even know. But yeah, I remember the whole video was me. I stole her bike as she was screaming and crying for me to give it back, and I ran down the block, ran around the block, and I threw it into like a bush. Um, and the thing is though, the crazy part is her brother was like in like this gang and shit, and I was bullied so bad. Oh, that actually sucks. I'm gonna fuck them up first. Yeah, I got you, gang. I got you. Beat the shit out of them. Be like, oh, why the fuck you do that? Be like, you know a person named Percy? And be like, no. Be like, exactly. And I was beat the shit out of him again. I got you. I started a new school in 7th grade, and within 2 months, some random girl who I didn't even know had made a petition to beat me up. Half my grade signed. Yo, what the fuck? You were religiously hated? Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, there's a beacon. I wonder what this is. That is kind of wild. My goodness. If anyone bullies me in 2025, they're fucking losers. Hey, I think bullying is actually a good thing. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't even know what I did to this day. I tried asking her, but she insta blocked me. Damn. You still on business. You walked up and said, "Yo, why you do that fuck ass shit?" They're like, I'm not doing that no more." No, no, honestly though, bullying low-key kind of needed sometimes. Some niggas need to be bullied. I am one of those act like those dickheads on the internet, I guess. Cause some people be doing some real fuck ass stupid shit, some real stupid shit, and I'm not gonna lie, we kind of need it sometimes. We kind of need it sometimes. Giving stories in 2025 is so dumb. Like just cyberbullying at this point. Swirlies. Isn't that like that thing that you do? I don't fucking know actually. That low-key wasn't even the worst I experienced. Flap telling people to cyberbully is sending me. Guys, just close the laptop. Actually, no. Cyberbullying is it's starting to get more terrifying now because ready in real life on bullying, you could really just literally just actually beat the shit out of him if you really could, right? You know what I mean? Like you could do some real fuck shit. Cyberbullying on the other hand, it's actually becoming more dangerous now because you don't know who it is anymore. Like when you're getting bullied, you know, like at the end of the day, your bully is not gonna fucking kill you unless you're part of a um if you're part of like a fucking show. But cyberbullying on the other hand, they can send some real threatening shit to you. Like some actual terrifying shit. Yeah, exactly, Percy. Like you sent me screenshots of some crazy shit. And like that in that thing, you don't even know who that person actually is. So one day they really could just pull up to your door and do the things that they said they're gonna do. And that's like a whole nother story than at least knowing the face of your bully, honestly. The only reason why people say cyberbullying isn't serious is because you can literally just close your computer. Which it's like, nigga, people out here are actually kind of insane. You know what I mean? Like there be niggas out here who are a little wonky. Like, I don't know. They be doing some crazy shit. Out here just like, regularly bullying me. Next thing you know, they're out here trying to fucking butt fuck me in my house. It's like, yo, what? Oh my gosh, I just realized I haven't actually read the regular chat in a while. But yeah, no, actually, wait, before I go back. But yeah, but basically, her brother was like in some gang or some shit, so he threatened to kill me if I didn't take down the videos. Now, obviously, I'm a kid, right? So I was a little scared. But there's one thing that was about myself that I still have. I stand on business. I stand on business. Yes, I was terrified for my life. But I didn't take down those videos until my dad said, "Yo, if you don't take down those videos, I'm gonna whoop your ass." And I was like, all right, gang. Alright, I got you. I'll take them down. Whatever. Took them down. Took down the whole channel. Actually, my channel got wiped twice. I got wiped twice. But but yeah, um, I just know that nigga was gonna do shit. I'm not gonna lie. He was not gonna do shit. He was not gonna do shit. I should have just kept up the videos. I should have been proud about that. Fuck that girl's bike, nigga. Dumbass. I once had a girl who hated me so much that she beat the crap out of me in an alley. Oh my fucking gosh. You really are part of a show. I had the same girl bully me from 8th to 11th grade to the point where she was telling me to unalive myself in the daily and tell me exactly how I should do it. She was... I was about to say she was cooking, but I feel like that's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But like that is some crazy like that like that's some true hatred type shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what I meant by cooking. Like that sounds like some like I hate you gang. Like I hate you. Like I hate you, bro. Like I don't want you here anymore. But the school I went to told me you aren't being bullied. That sounds like a regular school, honestly. Remember that being a better reason to take down your videos than a gang member is crazy? Bro, my dad's scary as shit. He's a scary ass nigga. He's a short ass nigga with huge ass muscles. And I already told y'all he went to the military and shit. So I was like, man, I'm not trying to get my ass whipped by this nigga. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather get executed by these dumbass gang members. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, he's short. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I better know my crush finally responded and we had a conversation joining the most attractive minor I've met. That is so weird to word it like that. But Jen Betta are like 4 months old. Beat him up, bro. I used to have my phone on silent at night so he wouldn't know. Then I'd hide it underneath my pillow fast and pretend to sleep when I heard him walking past my room. Bro, out here playing Five Nights at Freddy's, yo. What the fuck? Ah, excuse me. Although they moved a few months ago, so no tapping for me. Damn. I used to be on my PC and lie about doing my homework. I had my homework open and then have Discord open and switch between them. That's some school that's what school basically taught us to do. Cool math games on one tab, work on the other tab, switch between it real quick. Trying to use my neighbor's internet so I can be in the park, but the password they gave me isn't working right now. Oh. Oh, are you outside? What the fuck? I just realized. My parents would read my messages with my friends, like, what the fuck? Yeah, yeah. My parents do that to my sister. That's why I never get my number out. Oh, trust me, I know. Makes sense, Limber is a bully. What do you mean? Yo, do I give off bully vibes? I don't think I'm a bully. I think I'm a very approachable person. I'm a very approachable person. I don't even know anymore. People say I'm scary. Some people say like you're really approachable. I actually don't even know. I think people are just low-key attracted to me though. I'm not glazing myself, I promise. I'm just really fucking hot and sexy. I'm also the best human being you can ever run into. Someone tried to take my bike when I was younger at a block party. It was some boy, and he was like, "This is my sister's bike," and I told him it wasn't, and I ran away to tell my dad. And I bet your dad executed him 5 times with 3 different guns. Bullying is 7th grade, bro. Shaking my head. That is kind of fucking wild. My really, really, really mean older cousins here. I'm gonna get caught prods. They don't know. She told me to get off of it. Oh, how little of a purpose must one actually have to bully someone? Like I said, bullying is sometimes needed. Look, some niggas need to lock the fuck in. They need to lock the fuck in, and they don't be locking in. They don't be locking in. There were some people at my in my school where I was like, nigga, you gotta get bullied, bro. Like, why are you doing this right now? There was niggas walking each other around with leashes. Like, come on. Like, you have to, bullying has to be done sometimes. And it has to be for a good reason. If I found out that my kid started bullying someone because the nigga was walking around with a leash, I'm giving him a high five. It's like, yo, why are you traumatizing my son or daughter with your son and daughter walking each other around with a fucking leash? That should be a crime. A fucking crime. I think I never experienced being bullied, but I always felt left out. Yeah, it's either one or the other. It's either you're getting bullied as shit, but you're still in the loop of everything because you're always being bullied, or you're the one that's doing the bullying, and it's like what the fuck, or you're just never in anything involving school. Like you're just that one person. I'm literally on my bike right now. Limmer would have robbed me and bullied me and beat my ass. Exactly, bro. If I catch any of y'all niggas on bikes, nah, call me Big Dick Randy. Instead, I don't snatch ass. I snatch bikes. You know what I mean? I know my mom being on some bullshit about sharing information, but she does get it from somewhere. True. I used to get physically bullied in fifth and sixth grade, and my whole middle years were just constant verbal bullying and mockery. Holy shit! Did everyone here in chat get bullied? My mom used to run around the school saying I got bullied by some guy, even though I didn't. She was just using it as an excuse to get me to another class and get more attention for me. But the whole thing is he didn't bully me because I literally attempted to end his life. And every time I would get in a fight, my mom was like, "Yo, you need to pretend like you're really hurt. You need to pretend like you're hurt. You need to pretend like you're crying right now. Cry, cry." And I'm just like, "I'm not fucking crying. I don't think you know I started this shit. That nigga looked at me funny. I threw him in a trash can. I pushed someone down the stairs because he cut in front of me on because I was a fucking line leader. I was the line leader. All right? You don't ever cut in front of me. I'm the line leader. So if you want to cut in front of me, fine. Go down first." So I pushed him down the fucking stairs. Yeah. You really want to go first. You really want to go first. Learn what's the sixth item in your inventory? Escape scroll. It's actually really good. I can show you how it works. You definitely need these. So there's a tile lantern right there, right? If you have an escape scroll, no matter how far away you are, you get teleported to the closest lantern. So very incredibly useful. To buy them, you go to this. You go to edit warp lamp. I lied to you. You go to more options. Purchase escape scroll, and then it's 5. So really useful. That's actually cool. Yeah, I know. It's awesome. I love it. Especially when we have infinite levels. So at first I thought they were pretty ass because in regular Minecraft it would be ass. 5 experience levels for 1 escape scroll. That's not good at all. But we have this glitch, so we're a little bougie over here. We're a little bougie. We're a little bougie. Man, friends even betrayed me for real. Y'all need to start killing people, bro. I'm kidding. Bullying is so fucking stupid, bro. I'm still standing on what I said. Bullying is sometimes needed. I don't think senseless bullying is needed, right? I feel like you shouldn't go up to somebody like, "You're fat!" and like push them. It's like, alright, gang, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What the fuck up you? But like I said, if you're walking around pulling someone with a fucking dog leash, you need to bully them until they are on their deathbed. That is not acceptable. I will never accept that. Some people do really bad or degenerate things that do deserve bullying, but not like that. I'm just saying, there some people need to get bullied, bro. Some people do need to get bullied. They be doing some fuck shit. They don't know how to live anymore. This generation, look, I'm not trying to be one of those, but this generation is very soft now, very soft and sensitive. You can say a couple of words, and you have shattered someone's entire life. Like I can't even curse people out without them basically crying at this point. And it's like, nigga, you have to be cursed out sometimes. You have to be cursing some people out. You have to be. Because some niggas be doing some fuck shit. Like, you can't just be letting everything slide. I also just like to hit people. I had a really rough childhood when I was growing up. I just really like hitting people. Man, what the fuck? Fuck you. As to being hacked or constantly harassed when you're trying to chill on your devices, just turn off the laptop or delete the account. Yeah, cyberbullying has always been for me. There are certain situations where I saw some crazy cyberbullying. Of course, I know one personally that I don't want to say because it's pretty serious, but a lot of them you really could just avoid. But if that's the thing, when it becomes constant harassing, that's when it's terrifying. I'd rather get in real life bullied than cyberbullied because it's like it gets really fucking terrifying when it's like constant harassment. Because at that point, it's like they probably know some shit about you. They probably already know where you live and shit. You just gotta you can't do anything about that no more. You really can't. And people don't take it seriously either. I tried checking myself multiple times throughout my middle years because home and school was so shit. I'm not Saito anymore. That's honestly really good that you're not anymore. Holy shit. That actually really does suck. I know a lot of people that enjoyed school more than home. Um, and I know people who enjoyed home more than school. And I think that's always pretty sad. But people who don't enjoy both of them, it could get real serious sometimes. Because obviously they can sit there and be like, yeah, I feel like this is kind of the end of my life. Right now I'm enjoying home more than school. I used to enjoy school more than home. But I just don't want to go to college, you know. Also, I need to read the Minecraft chat, but I need to catch up with regular chat. Never end your life permanently over a temporary problem. I agree. Never do it. Never do it. Things can always be fixed. Some things can't, right? On some real shit, the one thing. If I had a wife, she gave birth, and my wife died, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm at death. You better come strike me down before I strike myself down, nigga. Cause I might low key end it. That's one thing I'll be completely honest about. Those are the most traumatizing fucking things I've heard. I couldn't imagine making a baby with my wife and my wife just dies. It's like, so what's the point of any of this now? Which, by the way, I'm not taking care of that fuck ass baby. I don't care what anybody says. I think it's so stupid, so brain dead, and so fake for people to sit there and be like, I will save the baby before my wife. Shut the fuck up. You like the people who say that have not been in a relationship. Dirty ass incels, femcels. Like they have not been in relationships in any sort of way. Because the most case I hear is that, oh, well, you can always just get a new wife. You can always just get a new baby. Right? Like, yeah, exactly. You can make another baby. You can't make another wife. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, you make me so mad. Bro, that's the one thing I get rage baited by so hard. I couldn't imagine taking care of the baby that just ended the love of my life. I don't give a fuck if you came from my ball sack. I don't give a fuck. You're dying. You're dying. I'm pissed. I'm mad. We're both dying together at this point because you're not enjoying life now. I don't even know you like that, gang. I don't even know you like that. I only known you for like like a month. No, not a month. Like 3 days maybe before I decide that maybe I really don't fucking care about you. I can't. I will not be with that. Imagine Lil was a baby. Not gonna lie. Bro, goo goo gaga. I understand. You know what I mean. I'll be saying that shit in baby language. If my dad decided to fucking execute my life or not choose me because for my mom, let's say my mom was actually cool as shit, right? Yeah, then I fully completely understand. I fully completely understand everything. Like she's a good wife, and all that type of shit. Then it's like, damn, no, nigga. Sorry, Dr. Limber. I guess you're dying. By the way, my newborn baby will be named Dr. Limber. My baby will be there, not there. Right, yes, I've heard. Google Gaga, nigga. I understand, bro. I get it. Limber's the last person to be bullied. Limber will get bullied first. True, true. I'll get bullied. I'll get bullied. I used to always get bullied, guys. So, whoa. Someone was just here. No, no, never mind. Someone was not just here. Someone was here. It blew up and they ran away so fast that the chunk didn't load in anymore. That's basically what happened. Anyways, I need to catch up. I actually enjoy going to school because I get to be out of my home. I wanted to enjoy school because I was actually getting fed there. During high school, I was in culinary. The only reason why I enjoyed culinary class is so I could have food, and it was probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. Because I did. I got food every single day. Um, I was able to actually eat. I was incredibly happy. Making I was loving it. I was loving it so much. And my teacher, he was a pretty chill culinary teacher. I think he was stupid at the same time. He didn't really know exactly what he was doing. He gave a culinary award to some random bitch that didn't do anything in the class. By the way, I did not mean to call her the B word. I am so sorry about that. I'm being honest though. But like it was just very dumb. She literally just sat and did his grading for him. That does not give you a culinary award. That gives you a teacher pet award. Get the fuck out of my face. By the way, the culinary award did mean a lot because you got $50 from it. So I got the culinary awards. They gave out 2 culinary awards. I honestly think someone else should have got the culinary award. They were actually cooking and doing the class. Like, just because you're grading everyone's work, that does not mean shit. It means that you don't know how to cook. Which, by the way, she did not know how to cook. She didn't know how to cook. She was not a cook like that. She knew how to grade and be a teacher's pet, though. I can tell you that much. But she did not know how to cook at all. I did not fuck with the girl at all. I did not like her at all. The reason why is because I took her out to eat with someone else. Right? It was all 3 of us all eating food together, and I said, "Oh yeah, I'll pay." She kept ordering and ordering. Bro, if someone takes you out to eat and say, "I'll pay," You get one item unless it's your partner, and obviously they understand. Like, yeah, I'm about to order like 3 things. You good with that? And they're like, oh yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care, right? But we're friends, nigga. We're friends. They ordered, I think, like 2 or 3 things on that fucking menu. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck's wrong with you? I hope you fall down the stairs, break your leg, go blind, and never be able to walk again. Fucking dickhead. Fucking ripping through all my money. The hell? The hell, Leonte? Hell, like Kylie Jenner? What the fuck? You could tell I'm so mad about that. I'm not gonna lie. I've always struggled with self-esteem. I used to degrade myself in the mirror as a child. I don't even know how I felt that way as a child. Holy shit. Like, degrading yourself as a child is wild. I used to degrade myself a little bit because I was very chubby. And I really liked my chubbiness. So I was like, man, you a fat ass nigga. Like, how the fuck you fat and you don't even eat food? No, I don't degrade myself. I can't find that self-hatred. I only get my self-hatred when I'm playing Minecraft and trying to do command blocks. I gotta admit, I dip down sometimes. Sometimes I sit there and be like, man, you really don't have a lot of worth to you. But they're like temporary feelings. I know deep down inside, I'm truly locked in with myself. I am truly locked in with myself. I sometimes just don't think I'm strong enough to keep pushing. What the hell is wrong with a bike? I just wanted that bike, man. I thought that was something. That's how I used to be with school. I used to be so upset when quarantine happened because I had to stay home with my dad 24/7. Quarantine. But I felt so strange when school started feeling better than being at home. Yeah, it's a really interesting one. We all go through bad things. We're still here. You should be proud of yourself. Exactly. Never so far behind. I am beyond far behind. It's gonna be tough knuckles over here. Yes, sir. Fun fact: at my school, if someone starts fighting you and you fight back, you both get in trouble. Yeah. Um. At my school, that's how they wanted to do the rules, but it never worked that way. It really never worked that way. It just doesn't work that way. Just whoop their ass real quick, and you're all good, gang. The day I stopped gooning, I was 13 and I got a notification my phone might be hacked from adult content, and I realized I had a problem. Factory reset my phone. I made a vow to never goon again. Now you're putting out vows. I got some bad screenshots of someone harassing me in this online game I play. Like, it's bad. Really fucking bad. Hey, how my whole family has such a negative reaction to how jumpy I am, and when I'm literally the way I am because I've been hit and physically abused by people. I still think if someone swings at you and you were to like move and flinch, I think that's actually an incredibly good thing. Now, of course, trauma's behind it, right? But like I said, there is one thing. When it comes to fights, yeah, sure. People can look at you and be like, man, you a bitch, bro. You sucker punched him, you snuck him, man. You kind of a bitch. Nigga, he's on the ground though, isn't he? Like, ain't he? He's not moving anymore, ain't he? So like, sure, I'm a bitch, but that nigga, his life probably about to wither away if he doesn't get to a hospital soon on some real shit. So you can sit here and call me a bitch all you want, or you could let your friend die on the floor. And as soon as they turn around, you're also supposed to sneak the fuck out of them. Because that's one thing. If you don't flinch when someone swings at you, that means you're ready to get your ass whooped. You're ready to be a punching bag. That means you never got in a fight before, and that means you don't know how to fight. That's just how it is. You don't know what's coming at you. Because as soon as someone swings at you, and they were to get a hard-ass punch on your face, you get knocked out instantly. You lose, nigga. They can do anything they want to you. They can turn into Big Dick Randy. They start unzipping their pants. You're nonverbal. You can't do anything now. Shit, you took the punch like the dumbass you are. So honestly, I think flinch reactions are honestly good. I don't know when my friends are always like, you flinch, you a bitch, nigga, and it's like, gang, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to grab that bat on the side and swing it at the back of your skull, and we'll see who's really a bitch. The one that's flat on the ground, about to die, or the other nigga. Like, I'm not, no, man. I'm just saying, I'd rather not be flat on the ground. I'm telling you right now. Whenever I go into altercations at school, I always had to fight, and if I lost, my family would be mad and say I don't know how to fight and call me a putt. That's how my dad actually was. He was like, if you're ever getting in a fight, at least make sure that you win. So, that's why I was always kind of fine with fighting. My dad kind of always influenced it a bit. He even tried teaching me how to fight. And that's the whole thing. I don't even fight properly, gang. I just sneak niggas. I am one of those niggas. I am one of those niggas. I just slowly dip around slowly, you know. Or honestly, I'll pretend like I'm like, oh yeah, my bad, man. I probably shouldn't have talked to you like that. And I'll get up my face, but you know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. As soon as they turn around, full on, full force. It's like, ah, nigga, I lied. I lied. I'm actually angry too. I'm gonna kill you. You know, that's just how it is. Welcome to stream. I also just like hate every physical aspect of myself. I hated myself before being fat. I hate myself now for not being strong. I hate myself even for not being as attractive as my crush. It makes me think someone like them would never stoop so low. Yeah, you should definitely stop hating yourself. I agree with Dragon. Everyone is unique. Everyone has their own little problems. Everyone has their flaws. Shit. Did you know that I actually have flaws? I lied. I don't have no flaws, nigga. I'm perfect. But I know people out there have flaws though, and it's like, damn, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm obviously kidding. I'm obviously kidding. My flaw is that I have no flaws. That's a flaw itself. Remember, y'all, being perfect is a flaw. Being perfect is a flaw. 100% a flaw. I don't know why niggas are like, yes, I'm perfect. Nigga, that's bad. That's fucking bad. Like, what the fuck? If your crush don't want you, then you don't need him. Exactly. Oh, so I'm not that far behind. I'm actually caught up. I'm just so temper and oh, Jesus Christ, you know big words. As a person, I would do anything to feel loved by anyone. I remember like when I had a gooning addiction. When I was done, I would be thinking, bro, what was that? You're legit a degenerate. You're disgusting, bro. That shit is not hot. Yeah, it's post nut clarity. I even get it sometimes too. Actually, I think I get it every single time. Oh, when I have sex though, I don't. TMI. TMI. Nah, it's not fucking TMI. It's my channel. I just realized. That's what I'm talking about. But that's post nut clarity is like an actual superpower. That's why I be telling people, nigga, you're horny as shit. I know, I know, I know. You want to go fuck that girl right now, but how about you lay down, take out your hands, wank it out real quick, and tell me how you really feeling. And usually they be sitting like, damn, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. And it's like, yeah, I know. And then the exact same thing happens. It's a full on rotation. It's a full on rotation. You know, I just be sitting like, damn, I'm so lucky I just winked it out. I'm so lucky I just winked it out. Because I know I was about to do some real fucking stupid shit. It's an actual superpower. Post not clear is an actual power. I promise things will get better at something. When you turn 18, you better get away from those assholes because they obviously are undeserving of a child. You are undeserving of a child. Wait. They obviously think you were undeserving of a child, I guess. You're a very chill person. I don't see how anyone could hate you. I agree. Honestly, I really do agree. I feel like they definitely are missing out on some peak. And they are missing out on some peak of a child right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You spread a lot of positivity. You spread a lot of positivity, and I think that's why they hate you so much because they don't know how to spread positivity like that. They project a lot. They're angry. They're just mad, honestly. And I think they're kind of missing out big time. I think they're missing out big time. And I think when you grow up, become the famous actor that you'll become, and all that type of shit, they'll 100% regret. And what you have to do is you have to stand on business. Know that they took advantage of you. Know that they did horrible things to you, and you need to turn your back. I know what kind of person you are. I know that you like to obviously their family. You wanna make sure everyone's feeling love. You don't want to put them through the same thing that they put you through. But there has to be a line. There has to be a line, and you have to put that line there. Sure, you can contact them there and there, but I think the shit they be putting you through is They're not people that you can really just call family like that. I don't believe in the thing of like blood is thicker than water and shit like that. Nah, that's not how it is anymore. That's not how it is anymore, honestly. That's really not how it is. I have stronger connections with family friends. I have a stronger connection with y'all than my family. I had a family reunion. That's why I was gone for 4 days. Like I didn't take a break because I wanted to take a break. I was actually forced to take a break. I was going on a camping trip, and my family are the exact same shitty assholes that they are since I was fucking 5. Oh, what an ender pearl throw! Oh my goodness! Call me LeBron. As you can see, Limmer's flaw is that he's egotistical. I already told you I have no flaws. I'm perfect. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Look, my flaws that I have no flaws. Ugh, man, been having a real rough time today. I appreciate each and every one of you, and remember, y'all, I do appreciate each and every one of y'all too. I appreciate y'all a lot, obviously, for staying by on my boring ass streams, hearing me rant and talk. You know what I mean? I do appreciate that. Y'all able to keep on my bullshit. I fuck with that. I fucks with that. Cause I be saying some crazy shit. We a wild one. We a wild one. Oh my god, girl, you so wild. You so wild, girl. We actually are glad you are here because you do have to talking in chat. Honestly, yeah, you do. You do be chatting the most, which is honestly good. It keeps up the interactions with people, and you don't be cursing out people like every fucking second you get the chance. So at least I do appreciate that part. Because I do have frequent chatters, and sometimes they just be tweaking out for no reason, cursing and starting arguments with people like Flap, Bubba. Like yeah, they be here a lot. They be chatting with people, but it's like negative chatting. It's like chatting that like I actually kind of don't want. It's like damn, the fuck. So I do appreciate that you're here. It brings the community in more of a better light. You know, it's like that hidden diamond. What is it called? Hidden diamond and I don't even know. You guys can finish it, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. You get it. You get it. I know you do. Get off my fucking face. Blame Limber. No, blame Percy. Percy is the most toxic mod I have ever had in my entire life. I regret it all. Limber has sex ill. Yes, sir. Sex is a normal thing between partners. I don't understand why anyone would feel bad about that. Yeah. You don't even know what I'm talking about, Limber. I don't think you've been reading Minecraft chat. I have not. I'm gonna have to get to Minecraft chat soon. It's harder. I can't even catch up with a regular YouTube chat. So having two chats is insane. Like I have never beaten the skill of being able to catch up with chat. I wish I thought Limber was a virgin. What the fuck? I feel like the way I talk can definitely indicate. I literally taught you guys like actual strong lessons about sex education. I would not just be talking about sex education if I never had sex. Yes, I have had sex before. I have had sex before. I've had this is a little bit more personal, so I don't think I should actually say it. But I can tell you my first time wasn't exactly a choice. That's the best way I can explain it. If you could probably understand exactly what I'm saying, but um, so I've only had two bodies, and it's gonna stay that way. Am I not a virgin? What the fuck, guys? Louis 100% a virgin. Oh, for fuck you too. I don't understand why people waste time beating on their. Oh my god, I almost said masturbating on their kids, beating on their kids and hurting them when they could bond with them and enjoy life with them instead of being miserable and then projecting it on their offspring. I know, right? Like I feel like having a good relationship with your kids is I think that's pretty fire. There's times where my parents can be really chill and it's honestly so much fun to like hang out with them when they're being chill and okay, which is very rare. Like for example, at the family reunion, my dad was honestly, he was actually fun to talk to, fun to conversate with. He let me do certain things that I probably shouldn't be doing, but that's because he understood. Like he was like, yeah, you're just having fun, and it's like okay, I fuck with that. But then there's other times where he's like really bad, and it's just like, man, I don't think I can like do this anymore. I'm gonna leave. But I feel like being okay and chill with your kids and just talking to them like people instead of like a job is a good thing. I don't know why they don't want to do that. I don't understand it. Also, welcome your local rat. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm so Sigma. Well, yes, you are. Getting on Mortal Kombat 1 to 2 count doesn't teach me or make me a better person. Just makes a child scared of you slash hate you. Exactly, right? Like, of course, I do think discipline should did they follow me over here? Oh shit. I do think obviously discipline is needed, right? Some kids do need to be disciplined, a little spanking, but like it doesn't have to be a thing where like you've been on your phone for more than 10 minutes. It's like, oh, all right, gang, okay, I get it. You could have just yelled at me. You could have called me a dumbass. You could have like slapped me on my hand or something like that. I'm not gonna lie, but like you didn't have to like literally do a fucking Sora Kingdom Hearts 2 combo in me. You didn't have to do all that. You know, taking out your keyblades, fucking form changing midway, going into air combo, dashing through, sending out some magic, doing something reflective. It's like, okay, gang. All right, I get it. You don't want me on my phone. Fuck. What the hell? It's so strange how the people I'm closest to besides my family are random circles with usernames on the YouTube stream with barely any viewers. Honestly, I feel you kind of threw a shot at me. Barely any viewers. I think I have a pretty good viewership. No, no, you're right though, and I think it is kind of wild. I have more fun interactions with my chat than with my friends back at college. Like it's so I personally like I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that. I have more personal, fun, entertaining conversations with people that I don't know what their faces look like, don't even know their real names. Shit, I don't even know if their skin color is the skin color they actually told me it was. Than the people I've been hanging around with for 2 years. It's like damn. I really don't know how to feel about this. If I start arguing with people, oh yeah, all the time. Flab I think has the most times timed out than anyone else in the community. That's why I don't listen to a lot of your suggestions anymore. People who cause us too many problems in the community, I usually put their suggestions behind everyone else's. Like if I do stuff maybe was to suggest a Roblox game and Flap was to suggest a Roblox game, I'll probably be playing I do stuff maybe's Roblox game first. Then I would with Flaps. Unless it's like one of those streams where I do new games, then obviously it goes higher up. But that's because I can't give treats to people who are like toxic for the community. You know what I mean. You know, at the end, there has to be a half and half. There are so many ways to punish children for doing bad or to teach them a lesson. So why do a motherfucker act like if they can't hit their kids, they will be spoiled and they can't be punished? I know, right? Like if my kid did a problem, you know the best way I'll punish them? I'll hang them upside down from outside the window, and I'll put like a bunch of spikes at the bottom, and then I'll like slowly cut the rope until they say sorry. You know, like I didn't physically hit them at all. Like you don't have to do all the physical hitting. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm gonna do to my kids. Well, to Dr. Limber, because that's what my kid's gonna be named. That's why I said being on social media. on social media is the norm nowadays, and it's stupid to force teens off their device. They need space and friends, bro. Yeah, that one thing I can say that is very sad is that there are no more people who go outside and interact anymore. When I was younger, obviously I've been outside, and those were the fun days. We were the last generation to go outside, have fun, and like run around, knock knock, zoom zoom, all that type of shit. We were the last generation to really do that. Now everyone is on their phones and device, and I can see why parents are obviously, neglectful for that because they're like, no, I don't want you in that. What I did was the fun was being outside. And it's like, yeah, you're right. It was fun outside, but that's not how it is anymore. You have to adapt and grow up. You pushed out an entire child and you don't want to adapt for it. You were able to adapt your vagina for it. You can't adapt yourself again. What the fuck? Or you got a C-section, whatever. I thought the only person who still does that and is still here is like Bubba. No, Flap also argues with people. He literally did it like I think 5 days ago. But he's just a kid though, so you can't really be too mad at him. He says to him like, "Stop doing that. Stop! Don't do that." And he'll be like, "I'm sorry." And it's like, okay, they're okay. He's controlled again. Flap kind of has an ego, so whenever he starts an argument, he keeps it going forever. We do appreciate and love Flap, though. No hate, just saying shit from Jack's experience. Yeah, he just keeps going. The closet is safe. I love the closet. Anyway, Flat feels like a Nerf Judge. That's exactly what they are. They're like a Walmart version of Judge. I don't know if that's disrespectful or not. Flame Judge are like Xbox Game Pass Core and Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Honestly, yeah, I like that. Like they're kind of on the same side. One is just not as crazy as the other one, but they both have their moments. They both have their moments, and they both know how to chill out when you tell them to stop. Usually, I don't really care anymore. I usually just time them out. Be like, yeah, you're not chatting in here for no more. You're done for tonight. You're done for tonight. I feel like everyone here besides Shem have only seen me have 2 fights. Maybe Dragon, but I don't know. I think a lot of people know about your fights. It's just too common. You never read my limp. Oh my gosh, I did not read your Squid Game story when we're talking about K-pop Demon Hunters. I was too locked in on the conversation. My bad about that. You who brag about having a lot of bodies are dirty as fuck. You ain't have to tell us you loose, ran through, and having STDs. I know, right? I don't really understand why people do that. I don't know why people have a lot of having a lot of bodies is a flex. Yeah, it's like I go meet up with like a girl, right? And I'd be like, oh shit, like how is life? She's like, I got 924 bodies. What did you just say to me? What do you What do you mean? I don't even have that much money in my bank account. The highest I had in my bank account, I think, was like, actually no. The highest I had in my bank account, I think, was like 2,000. But still, though, like, what the hell? What the hell do you mean? Your body count is more than my age. Your body count really should not be high at all. It really should not. It really should not. But yeah, I understand people like to, have a little fun out there and shit like that. But nigga, your body count should never be a double digits. Never. I don't give a fuck what excuse you have, nigga. I don't care. You say like, oh yeah, I'm like 90 years old though, nigga. Why the fuck did you get divorced 9 times, you fucking idiot? What the hell? Not even divorced, but like, why are you having so many partners out there? I see why you're dying alone. The hell, dirty ass old person. I hate old people, bro. I am so much. Become a girl with bodies is a thought, yet a man with a lot of bodies is a RZA or a pimp. Um, I forgot why. I think it's just how you're raised, honestly. I also think the gender plays into it. Like, if you're a girl, you would probably see the opposite. And if you're a guy, you would see the opposite. So of course, like me, if I see a guy who has like 20 body counts, I'll be more shocked by a girl saying they have 20 body counts. Double standard. Y'all. I already told y'all. I got a double standard. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But I do got a double standard. I got a strong ass double standard. It's a strong one. Okay. They're having a good effect on me right now. They're sort of winning. I think me acknowledging that I have a double standard is a good step in the direction. The problem is though I've been admitting I had a double standard for probably like fucking 13 years now. So that's we trying our best out here. We trying our best out here. But only for men, God forbid, a woman have more than one body. Yeah, how dare you have more than one body? What the fuck? What the hell, bro? Hate the body's double standard. Yeah, of course she always has good intentions, but she just kind of childish almost. It'd be like that. Pimp isn't a good thing, not gonna lie. It makes you take advantage of people at their lowest points. No, yeah, you're right. Pimps are like actually kind of horrible. Like they're it's like normalized human trafficking. That's basically what pimping is. Human trafficking is when you're grabbing people without consent, right, and all that type of shit. Pimping, it's like you're getting the consent, but you're still doing human trafficking just with consent. Which it's like that's the whole reason why Diddy's getting away from all this shit, because like consent being involved and all that, and it's like, ugh, this is quite a hard one. Which I still think is kind of weird. I still feel like even though they gave consent, I think someone went a little too far. If I give you consent to do things with my body, I don't expect you to do the absolute possible worst thing you can think of. I'm just saying. I do think that's a little unnatural and weird. But at least there wasn't minors involved. My mom is sometimes childish and very ignorant, but at least she wasn't my abuser. Very true, but your mom is the most ignorant person I could fucking run into. I'm not gonna lie. She is beyond ignorant. I would say so much, but we are in a ultra public space right now, so I can't say anything. But it is unhealthily ignorant. I'm surprised you didn't even turn out like that. I'm actually kind of lucky because her ignorance is beyond. It is insane. I don't think there's a single person in your family that's not really ignorant. Eh. Anyways. I don't want to be weird or parasocial, but I love you guys. I love you. I love you too, man. I love you too, man. You already know we're the strongest, most parasocial relationship out there. Our community got that strong parasocial, but we have a reason. We have been through crazy moments on these streams for 2 years now. And we're gonna be pushing it for 3. At this point, I feel like I have to I have to do YouTube as like an actual like side career. I only was streaming for the fun and jokes of it because my friends were like, "Oh, you're pretty funny. I think you can do streams. I think that would actually go pretty well." And I was like, I don't know. I guess I can try it. And then I actually got like a whole ass community. So it's like, man, I can't just abandon them, right? I can't. I can't. That's like actually just kind of beyond fucked up. And I did sometimes, we all got our lives. That's why I'm never mad when no one really comes back to the community or like when people are like, you know, doing their own thing. And yeah, we all got lives and shit. I left for 8 months. You should be able to too. You know what I mean? I'll still try my best to try and stream during the school days, but I really fucked up this semester. I really fucked up. Oh, I forgot I don't have my boots on. But I really fucked up, so I gotta lock in. I should probably bring myself a pair of boots. Nah, I'm not gonna be exploring this like that anymore. Yo, my health better hurry up and regenerate. Hey, you better. Hey, yo, stop, regenerate. Stop, regenerate. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Stupid game. Oh my god, I'm so fucking far behind. Oh. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up. I didn't realize how far behind I was. Oh yeah, I do remember you getting timed out dragging by Sebastian. That was a wild one. I had to take Sebastian off a mod for a day. I for some reason feel like people who get abused by their mother come out the worst because we all have that motherly love. Like of course dads are important, but the mother is supposed to be warm and loving. Yeah, they are. That's why a lot of niggas got mommy issues running around. Me, I have mommy issues. I like to be called a good boy. My friends are almost never on the internet. At least not playing with any of each other. We like hanging out IRL. That's really good, honestly. That's actually really good. I'm glad there's still some people going outside. For sure, IRL, I'm really isolated and have such a hard time trusting people. I question everyone's intentions. Do you question my intentions? I have some pretty bad intentions, man. You better start questioning it. Yeah, and I got to really know my mom. I haven't seen her since I was 6 because my dad hates her for being a drug addict. Ooh, shit. Whenever I mention her or try to contact her, he gets mad. I understand him because, I like to believe we both love her and she just broke his heart. Yeah, drug addicts are start. That's really bad. I basically never spent time on your internet when Limber is streaming. I'm glad I'm part of your degenerate side of like, come back inside and just watch the Limber stream. Arr, 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 arr. The day I turned 18, my mom said, sucks to suck, you're an adult now, and I was homeless for several months. What the fuck? I've always known in my family knows I'm gay still. I refuse to believe that shit. You have the appearance of a gay person. I hate the idea of abandoning a child when they turn 18. They aren't just adults now. They just have school to get through, and they still haven't got a job and need support. Yeah, it's not back in fucking 1018 year 1018. You can't just go to fuck outside at 18 and be like, yep, my life's all set. I can go and do this type of shit. No, no, you can't even own a house all by yourself anymore. That shit not even a thing. That shit's fake. Also, I actually don't have that much trust issues in real life. That's because I think I have a very good skill of reading people. So when I interact with someone, I'm able to basically tell their intentions almost immediately. And I think my judgment on people are always correct. That is one thing I'll pride myself in. That's one thing I have the biggest ego about. I think when I have a judgment on somebody, I'm usually right about it. I usually catch on to it every single time before anyone else can catch on to it, which is wild. And then a lot of people, I do know a lot of people in real life that have trust issues, and they have trust issues in the worst way possible. It's so hard to interact with them. I remember one time my friend did some really fucked up shit, and then almost a year later, they were apologizing for it, right? And they sat there and they were like, no, 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 no. I bet he's still trying to do something. There's something off about him. There's something off about him. There's nothing off about him, nigga. You're just having trust issues. Grow the fuck up, nigga. I know you got trauma. I know you got I got trauma too, nigga. But guess what? We're gonna keep moving forward. We're gonna keep moving forward because that's what we gotta do. We gotta move forward. Walk forward. You can't walk backwards. You gotta walk forward. You gotta keep walking with the road. Made me learn not to rely on people, so I guess that's a plus. I don't know, it sucked, and I would not wish that on a person I hate most in the world. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Percy. I don't know why you're saying that, bro. That's kind of crazy. People that I hate in the world, I wish the possible worst on them. Oh my goodness, I'd be I'm a real hateful person. I'd be sitting there in my room. I heard something. Niggas that I hate heard that one of their parents died. I actually jumped up and down in my room. I'm not gonna lie. I am the most hateful person out there. I just have some true hatred. But that's because like when I started hating someone, that's because I got truly betrayed on some shit. I'm not gonna lie. Can you name another fight besides with Bubba and Ty? I feel like that's literally a manipulation tactic. Name another time I did something, nigga. You know you had arguments with people. You know you have arguments with people as much as possible as you want because you're an egotistical 12-year-old who hasn't got much attention. So that's like your way of trying to show it. You know you had arguments with people. Don't play that game. You know you have. You know you've been timed out a lot. You've had arguments with me. You had arguments with I do stuff maybe. Shit, you probably had arguments with Dragon. Like you had arguments with Shimaraku. You have arguments with anybody possible just so you can feel like you're known somewhere. and it's like the worst way to be known. So you know you had arguments. Don't play with me, little boy. You know you have fucking arguments, nigga. What the hell? That's when you turn 18, you're responsible for yourself, but your parents shouldn't kick you out immediately if they care about you. I know, right? I feel like I would have to leave willingly when I turn 18. Oh my gosh. But it must really be terrible to be a child just kicked out from their house just because parents say they're randomly an adult, even though they have no stable job and they're still in school. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get out of all that, Percy. Now you're sitting in a limber stream. Aren't you so happy? Isn't your life going so well? Both of my parents sucked. Both of them, they knew how to provide me with like enough to survive. All my siblings ran away from my parents. Dragon and Flag watching everyone talk about the generational family trauma they have, family that loves them. I know, right? They be saying they're like, I don't know how to join this. I don't know how to join this. I ain't turning like my parents because I had to observe their stupidity all my life. I think I'm getting my ego from my dad, and that makes me a little sad. But at the same time, I kind of need my ego because people really be acting stupid out here. My life's like genuinely fuck life. Like, what did we even do, chat? Like, why God punishing us there's uh when there's there's out there people diddling kids and getting away with it. Bro, God's testing you, bro. You keep forgetting, silly. He's testing you, bro. Oh my gosh, you actual silly goose. You know earlier when you like kind of got your ass whooped for a second for literally no reason. It was God testing you, bro. Come on. Like, gee, we talked about this, man. He's just making sure, like, like, yeah, you one of my strong ones, bro. And my response to that is, nigga, don't assume that. Don't assume I'm one of your strong ones, nigga. Make me one of your weak ones, then. I'm too lazy to get the charger for like 20 minutes. The charger was right fucking next to me. I didn't realize. That's honestly real. I'll tell, but I really want hot Cheetos. Big, big. My parents wouldn't know what a gay person looks like, to be honest. They're too ignorant. Oh, I guess that's true. My grandma assumed once I was gay, but that's because I didn't have a boyfriend at the time. Like, what? They're so weird. I love your grandma, though. Hey, when family just makes you uncomfortable and presses you about having a girlfriend or boyfriend as a girl. Yeah, I never really got pressed about that type of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I never got pressed about it. My sister does, though. But it's like, he's a boy. He's allowed to have a girlfriend. It's like, oh, okay. You're not gonna stop me anyways. But like, I'm glad you're here too, silly goose. I keep forgetting the Minecraft chat eventually actually leaves if it goes too long. So I gotta definitely read up the Minecraft chat. I'm a full person, but I spent weeks most wondering where my next meal would be, wondering if I was safe. And the niggas that you hate the most kind of deserve that. For example, the nigga who be sending you that crazy shit, I think he deserves it. And if you want to say maybe he doesn't deserve it, it's okay. I'm here to be the devil on your shoulder. He deserves that shit. I hope that shit happens to him. I want to watch his whole adventure of him having to try to find food. Cause the shit he was saying was vile, actual vile, disgusting. Yeah, that does suck. I do stuff. I mean, knowing that your dad would not accept you if you were to explain. I finally caught up. I caught up, guys. I'm a judgeful person deep down inside, but I don't say anything. I'm low key just a hater. Oh no, I'd be judging outside, inside, anywhere. I'd be in their own house judging. I'd be looking at them being like, be like, oh wait a minute, I see something that. I forgot I didn't have my boots on. Literally forgot I didn't have my boots on. I literally forgot I didn't have my boots on. I could have done anything to save my life. I could have TP'd. I could have done anything. I lost 3,000 levels. I got it, Percy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. rip off your legs. I don't know. You're dying. You're dying today. You can ask if your kids like anyone if they have any interest or seeing anybody or tease them, but don't force it and don't do it constantly if they're uncomfortable. Stop. Honestly, true. Yeah. Remember, ask the question, chat answers that question 20 minutes later. Remember, reads that chat message and disagrees for some reason. What? Did you just say disagree for some reason? Nigga, if I ask you a question and you give me an answer and I don't like that answer, guess what? I'm gonna disagree. What do you mean for some reason? You spoiled ass kid. What the fuck? What the helly? Oh, I should grab underbooks. But no, that's how you have a conversation. You don't disagree with somebody because they answered your question. People can give you wrong answers. They can give you wrong answers. You know, if I ask you a question and you give me an answer, I'd be like, "Well, what the fuck? That doesn't even sound right. What are you talking about? Sounds fucking stupido." Should I rewrite my Slumber Squid games? I honestly, I'm chat is way too filled up. I have been left behind for like an actual hour, so I don't think you should. I would not be able to read all that. So I still need to catch up on Minecraft chat, and I died, which means I can't even I can't actually even like really do much. I gotta like run over with Ender Pearls and get it before my loot disappears. I have 5 minutes, so I'm actually not gonna be reading chat for a good minute. I gotta go get my loot. Man, I could have avoided that death in so many different ways. I look like all the other people who just die randomly. I look stupid. I hate looking stupid, guys. Was that a W def? Let's. I'm gonna go back to stream actually. Where was I even at when I died? Yeah, it has been like 5 minutes already, or like 3 minutes. I was at -11883 or something like that. Oh, I gotta go far away. Yuck. Sorry. Whoa. Let's make sure I don't die to Ender Pearls. I keep forgetting they do damage. Just go find some magma slime in the Nether. There's a portal. I forgot where the portal's at. There's actually a TP to the portal. Just use the TP to the portal and get some magma slime. No, I gotta pour on my home. I'm just being lazy. Play Minecraft for once, gang. Run around. Complete your missions. I believe in you. Throw. So it was negative 114. Throw. I really could have saved that death in so many different ways. I was too busy screaming. But I 100% could have took out a scroll. I could have put on my boots really quickly. Like, they were all in my inventory. But I got a little nervous. I realized that I jumped the one time and I took 4 hearts and I was like, wait, I don't take more than 2 hearts from fall damage. What is going on? Ugh. Are you gonna finish the third world? Mario? I thought Lemmer was gonna play 3D World today. No, no, I specifically put in. I thought I specifically put in the Discord, like in general chat, saying that I was probably only gonna play Minecraft, because it was just gonna be like a short, small stream about me just ranting on how much I hate K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, what the hell? I missed it. It's back over here. Honestly, I could really turn on the Switch if y'all really want me to. I could pop on the Switch. Right now, I'm kind of just chilling on Minecraft, having a nice little vibey time. I won't be streaming daytime because I'm doing what you guys finally told me to do. Take care of myself. You guys should be happy. Oh, I see my stuff. I got like 4 more warp lanterns. Oh shoot, nice. What is going on? We're having some really big glitches, guys. It's not letting me pick up my sword anymore. We might be losing our sword, I'm not gonna lie. We might be losing our sword. Dum. Yeah, sword's glitched. Do I have my axe at least? Okay. So we have everything else. I'm gonna leave the game and join back. That's what I might low-key do. I'd rather not lose my sword right now. I didn't even realize Carlos joined the game. Welcome though. Sorry, y'all. I'm just gonna leave and join back real quick. What if Percy doesn't have legs? Then I'm gonna rip off their arms. I want a breakfast sandwich? No, you don't. My dad's already pissed at me for waking up at 9 a.m. and been trying to give me. I left the game, which means I can't see any of the Minecraft chat. I will not be catching up with Minecraft chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that at all. Actually, I can. No, I can. I found a way. I can actually. I went on stream and I actually went up to all of them. I remember. I went up to all of them, which means I can actually quick read it, which means I'm just gonna have to go back on stream. But no, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Making you wake up at 9 a.m. during summer is crazy. Bro wakes up at 3 a.m. and thinks it's the norm. The fuck? 3 a.m. is not normal. That is not the time I go to sleep. I go to sleep at 7 a.m. But like that is crazy. IDSM is saved in your keyboard. That's actually awesome. Anyways, let me go back on stream. Let me try and find a moment. Go on 2x speed real quick. Try and find it. Thought I did it earlier. Number should always be saved. Fuck, I don't know when I went to go check out the chat. That was like 5 minutes ago, right? I think, wait, did I check out the chat before I died or after I died? Oh, wait, I found it. Yeah, I found it. I ran right into it. Lucky me. It was before I died. Okay. So I went to the whole chat. You already know. I can smell your pot pie. Can I even get a magma slime to the overworld? You're trying to bring a magma slime to the overworld? Fuck no, I'm not doing that for you. What the hell? I don't know. Get a boat, push it into the nether portal. Like, that's a lot of work. I'm not doing all that. He's trying to get a pet magma cube. I'm saying like, what the fuck? Well, I can help with a lot of things, but that's like some true slave shit. Y'all, we don't have. I just realized we don't have our diamond pickaxe anymore with the silk touch. We lost it. How sad, how sad. I'll probably just be going back home then. Oh shoot, none of you guys got the thingy. Yeah, whatever. But we did lose our diamond pickaxe, so I'll have to go and gamble it again. It's fine though. It didn't take me so long. I just got really lucky with the Fortune 3 on the beginning, but I have Fortune 3 books, so we don't have nothing to worry about. We have nothing to worry about. So it just makes it to where I just have to do. Oh, I forgot. We need to go get our levels back up. Would anyone utilize terracotta? Probably. Anyways, before I start doing all that, let me read some of the chat. I got really bored a few semesters ago and started a whole ass Minecraft server, and half of my class was playing on it. That would honestly be kind of awesome. That would be kind of awesome if my school was cool like that. I was playing Geometry Dash while in class, especially in my science class because my teacher never went on Guardian. Go Guardian is a website where you can see all the student screens. What the fuck? Nah, I did the bullying. Flap, I know you did no. You didn't do no damn bullying. You get bullied here in chat every single day. There was this chubby kid who sat next to me and he called me rude when I called him an organton. I don't know why I went to the counselor's office for that. People call me like the R slur every day. What the hell? What chat are you reading? Oh, I'm reading the old Minecraft chat that I like had to catch up on. However, I once got sent to the counselor's office for telling someone to fuck off after he called me the F slur. Well, yeah, Percy, why'd you tell him to fuck off? That's like really rude. You know what I mean? They should have actually executed you for that. Why the fuck everyone cussing in school these days? It's okay to cuss once or twice, but everyone in my school sounds like they just found out how to pronounce fuck. It's 2025, gang. It's 2025. No, wrong. Some of these kids be saying the F bomb every other word. It's literally 2025, y'all. Like, come on. I don't think there's a single person who does not know curse words anymore. It's literally like a normal word in the dictionary. It's Dr. Limer now. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll eat your fucking arms for brunch. Just because it's 2025 doesn't mean cursing children should be normalized. What the fuck? There's so many things that are now normalized that was never normalized before. Like it's literally just how society works. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. But like it is straight up 2025. Like I don't think there's a single child who doesn't curse at all, because the parents are becoming more younger, and we all curse. Like of course you can try your best to hold your curse words, but everyone does it. Like it's just something you're not really gonna be able to just avoid anymore. Like, you can try your best to be in denial and be angry about it and like throw like a hissy fit, but you can't really do much. You really can't. Stop cursing or I'll pop your mouth. Okay. Turns around. Fuck that nigga. You're not really gonna stop him, honestly. Like, obviously, I do understand, like, yeah, you really should not just be, throwing around curse words in certain settings. But school, though, when you're with a bunch of kids, like, come on, lock in. Lock in. Like what is over, y'all? But I do think, like, if you're in class, right, and, like, the teacher's in the middle of, like, explaining a lesson, you shouldn't even be talking in the first place, right? Like, when you're at, like, a teacher's conference, yeah, you probably shouldn't be cursing and shit. But, like, you're saying a bunch of kids who are probably all sitting at a lunch table together. Yeah, gang, they're gonna curse. They're gonna curse. Bro, I should not be having 13-year-olds cursing at me in my home store. 13 years old? You think a 13-year-old's not gonna curse at you at the store, bro? If they're not with their parents, bro, they're gonna curse you out. They're 13 years old. Bro, literally ask Flap. He's like fucking 10 out here throwing curse words around. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. There's no way. Obviously, it's still disrespectful, right? To just, like, curse at people at any time. But, like, I honestly, I don't, the first thing, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, how dare you say fuck you? You know what I mean? It's more of like, yo, nigga, don't talk to me like that, nigga. I'll slap the shit out you. Like, I don't know. Oh, shit. I appreciate that. I didn't have to go through the extra, the little extra trip. I appreciate that. Yes, but I'm talking about toddlers. Okay, yeah, yeah, 8-year-olds, 7-year-olds, like 5-year-olds. Yeah. They really should not be throwing around curse words and stuff. But like we're talking about like 12, 13, 14-year-olds, double digit. Like, I don't know. It's not like I deserve it though. They just cursing the curse at me. Well, okay, no. I do understand that part. Like, at the end of the day, it is still disrespectful. But like, if I ran into a 13-year-old and he was like, "Shut your bitch ass up," the first thing I'm doing is, "Oh, nigga, on some real shit, slap. Oh, I'm your daddy now, nigga." Because clearly the other one didn't know how to teach you, did he? But like, it's something that's like, it's like, yeah, though. But like, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of cursing at a young ass age. Yeah, like, people in third career curse. That's just how it is. Like, niggas just be cursing now, bro. They that's all they know. Shit, I be cursing every other word. Now, like, when someone invites me out, I offer to pay for a meal myself, but if they say they are paying, I just default to the cheapest thing on the menu. Exactly. Or I default to something that they know I'm gonna get, right? If you bring me out to a restaurant, you say I'm paying, but you sure? Yeah. I got it. I'll be like, oh, okay. Can I get a cheeseburger? Bacon? And they're like, are you sure that's all? Be like, kinda. Like, you don't want no fries? I'll be like, oh, can I get some fries? And they're like, all right, you don't want a drink? Oh yeah. Can I get a drink? Yeah, all right, man. I just be something like, yeah. But no, what that girl did though? No, she looked me in the eyes and said, "Ah, should I get my grandma a milkshake?" Bro, I will run you over for your own fucking car. What the helly? I'll pay, then proceed to order a steak topped with truffles and a caviar. Right, right. Like, it's like, yo, like, what is wrong with her? I hate people who pretend to hit you and see if you flinch. I hate that too. Isn't that a paradox? If you don't have any flaws, your flaw would be having not having flaws, but that would mean you have a flaw. No, it's just called being perfect. Family means absolutely nothing if they're shitty. Please prioritize the people who will love and support you even if your worst moments. Yeah. Oh, if I was killed by a witch, god damn, that nigga sucks. I didn't even know you could still die to witches. And the big 2025, yo, lock in. Alright, I think I'm at the last bit of the Minecraft chats. Oh, the witch killed him. That's why you said blame Limber. Ah. Who is Limber again? The best streamer in the world. I caught him a Minecraft chat. Am I cool peoples now? Am I cool peoples now? Did I miss anything on here? Nope. Hey, I'm here. You died to fall damage, didn't you? I think dying to fall damage is more understandable than dying to a witch. You died to a nigga who throws bottles at you when you have diamond armor. How did you let that happen? You're telling me you're fully geared out, diamond helmet, chest plate, iron pants, and diamond boots, and you got some girl with a big ass nose throwing bottles at you. You got folded. What the helly? What the fuck? That shit should be illegal. And you died to fall damage with Feather Falling 4. Actually, I did not. I didn't have Feather Falling 4. If you were actually paying attention. But instead, you're too stupid trying to defend yourself. I still think dying to a witch is kind of crazy. Oh, and also, I already know you died many times in this SMP. We can go back to the streams. I think you died at least 10 to 11 times. Me personally, I wouldn't really be letting that happen. You almost died in another too. Don't think I didn't see that message. Don't think I didn't see that message. Where is it at? Was it on this one? Bro, I'm at half a heart in the nether with no food. What the hell do I do? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You better watch your mouth. Watch your mouth running around with no goddamn hearts in the nether. What the fuck? I kind of need. You okay? On the nether with half a heart. Yup. Yup. I hear garbage talking. I hear peak trash. I hear peak garbage. Fuck, bro. Glass. I need glass. Nah, it's fine. I can probably get some glass back over there. Oh, flowers, flowers, flowers. Look at that, y'all. I'm actually remembering this time. I'm actually remembering. I'm actually remembering. Yes, sir. You already know. If you're above 5, you can tell me, shut your bitch ass up, you're getting these hands. I don't think I'll ever actually type that out. I can't. I can't get caught lacking like that. Typing out SYABU is like the most. It's not okay. You gotta be better than that. You gotta be better than that. You gotta definitely be better than that. You can't be walking around doing that type of shit. I can't imagine being in my big 2-0 typing that shit out. Like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Sitting there disappointed in myself. My ancestors looking down at me like, This is why we were slaved. So I'm like, damn, nigga. Yes, you didn't have to say all that. You didn't have to say all that. I'm gonna start taking dance classes for real. I hated dance class. I never had to do it, but looking at it, it looked so stupid. I was not doing that shit. My whole school be having me up and when I dance, and everyone says I'm good. That's honestly awesome. You should definitely do dance classes then. Bro, it was just too embarrassing to do it. Every nigga will look at you the whole time. It's like, all right, because I was one of those niggas staring. I was one of those niggas staring. I was looking at people being like, you look stupid as shit. You look like a fucking dumbass. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. My kids turn 11 plus if there's not excessively cussing or using it to cuss people out and go fuck if you cuss. Right. Like, I honestly, I don't want my kids obviously cursing around me at a young age. I'm like, yo, nigga, don't say that shit around me. But once they become a little bit older, I don't really care that much. Just don't be cursing at me, nigga. If you start cursing at me, I'm actually gonna beat your ass to a pulp. Don't play with me. You don't be cursing at me like that. What the hell? But other than that, though, it's like, yeah, I can't really fucking stop you, can I? I killed witches with no armor. He trash for real. I know. I'm like I said. I haven't seen the last time. I've never seen someone die to a witch in like years, actually. The only time I think you can actually die to a witch if you're playing blindfolded and you have no armor, no weapons, and you're just punching them the whole time. Oh, and they're going invisible and shit. Because if you're punching them, they keep healing. So it's like, okay, that's a little harder. You gotta hit the crits in fast. But other than that, it's like, The poison, yeah, I gotta admit, the poison do be hurting, but like, and I don't be hurting that much now. I don't be hurting that much now. I don't know about all that. For me to have a whole ass Minecraft tell me you died to a witch, no nigga, no. If I died to a witch, I'm deleting this world. I'm not having that on my history. Deleting the stream and anything. If anyone clips it, timing you, I'm hiding your account from my profile. You are not chatting in the stream ever again. Like, I'm just saying. Remember, I have never died to fall damage with feather falling. Me neither. I don't think anyone can die to fall damage with nether falling on. I can tell you though, I never died to a witch. I don't think I've ever died to a witch before. Can confirm I almost died to a witch because that bitch was spamming. Yeah, you also kind of suck at the game. My only issue is I kind of just like to vibe with the music and dance over I feel the music is vibing with me, so I'm bad at learning specific dance for a specific song repeat. That makes sense. When I get my laptop back, do you want to play the new 8 games update on Roblox? I haven't gone on Roblox in a hot minute. I'm probably not going to be getting on Roblox anytime soon. I'll see. Chat kind of slowed down. Can I give my Dr. Limber Squid Game story? Sure. My dance class wasn't a real dance class, bro. We just danced. Yeah, I know. They had fucking, Just Dance in there. Fuck you, Limber. You suck at marriage. True. I do suck at marriage. I do suck at marriage. I can tell you that much. My friend don't play Among Us or Roblox, so he for real just playing nothing but Minecraft. I don't even have enough people in chat to play Among Us. I only have you, Percy, Shimaraku, me, Carlos. Yeah, I don't really like. I mean, we gotta wait until there's an active stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm playing Among Us. See, exactly. So we already lost one. Shit. Never forgot about me. Oh, I'm probably not gonna let you join Among Us. You spammed the fuck out of my chat the one time. You're definitely not joining the Among Us when I first time do it, because I don't know what the fuck that was about. So no, you will not. You probably will not be joining on the first time I play Among Us. You'll probably have to change your name and personality like what Banka had to do. Because you literally just spammed the shit out of my chat the last time. And I was like, alright, then the next time I play Among Us, I just won't let him join. I sent 5 messages away in between them. You think I give a fuck? What the fuck? You still spammed the chat. It was literally just 5 in a row. And I was just like, what? I was like, what the fuck? Like what is this kid actually doing? So no, you won't be joining Among Us. And I don't really care what you say. I kind of already made my decision. Fuck, man, I need to like lock in. I need to lock in. Where's my lapis? There you are. All right, I'll see you, Dragon. If we do Among Us, we're getting at most like 8 people. Yeah. 5 copy and pasted messages of spam. Yeah, I know. Like, it was copy and pasted. It was the exact same message, which means it was just straight up spam. So you will not be joining. So we do not have Flap, which means we only have like 4 people. So we can't do Among Us. And Percy said they're not playing Among Us because they hate Among Us. So like, that's another person down. Actually, Dragon left. I didn't copy and paste it. Flap, I don't give a fuck. I don't like, I'm being so dead ass. What difference does that make? I don't think I give a flying shit if you copy and pasted the message or not. I'm glad that you're that bored and that degenerate that you typed out a message 5 times the exact same way. I'm so glad and happy. I'm so proud of you. I can give you a little claps. The first time you ever hear that one, right? But like I don't think I really care. I don't think I really care. I ain't talking to you. Nigga, you are talking to me. You're in my chat. You're in my chat. Any message that goes in my chat is basically directed to me. That's just how it is. I get to read any chat. I get to respond any way I want. And guess what? I can move you out the chat as fast as you send a message. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I think arguing with me is probably one of the dumbest things you could do in the community because I have literally all the power. I will power trip. Call me Jacob. Call me one take Jake. I will power trip the fuck out of here. I'll literally hide your account from my channel for like 3 days. I'll power trip. I go through my power trips. I kind of love the power. I love it. Like I don't know. I don't know what the fuck else you. I don't know what you're trying to do here. It's not working. It's not working. You just let me have fun by just putting the hide. If it's typed the same, it's basically copy and paste. It literally basically is copy and paste. If you type the exact same message 5 different times, or no, the exact same message 5 times, you basically are just copy and paste. Instead, you're just typing it out because you're weird. Like that's just how it is. Like I don't know what's up with this kid. I really don't know what's up with this kid. Like I don't know why he thinks that he actually has a lot of motion in the community. Like he's not. He's literally the next one in line to get moved out of the community. So I don't know why he keeps acting like this. And as much as he's loyal, as much as here every single day, I'm not arguing with a 10-year-old. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. It's so annoying. Especially when I'm trying to fucking enchant my pickaxe. I keep getting distracted by this fucking idiot. Fuck me. Here's our numbers: 101 Flap, and then Percy is the crazy girl's number. I get Ali's number. Number is 456. KSO is player 140, and Bubba is 132, and Jake is Sung Woo's number, and Judge is 67. And TNT random number, and the rest of the players are Judge all accounts. Damn, Shimaru not even it. That's actually a good thing. That means you're not broke. That literally means you're not broke. So you know, he basically just called us all broke ass niggas. That's literally what we are. That's literally what we are. Oh, you're right. Yeah. like straight up. You're all fine. I guess I'm broke as shit. But that means I get to maybe survive, right? Can 456 even die in games? I don't even think they use 456 on Roblox games. Cause like they kind of just know. Oh, I forgot. I don't need fortune, right? I need Silk Touch. Do I have a Silk Touch book here? I have efficiency 4 here. Another efficiency 4. Percy goes in debt because they spent all their money in chat. That's so true. I keep forgetting I have to pay back Percy in some kind of way. I'll figure it out. I'll probably end up becoming the security guard at their bookstore. So no more kids can curse them out. They can curse me out. And then I can have my fun just hitting around kids. Yeah, I can abuse children at their store so I don't abuse my own kids. I feel like that's a really good deal, honestly. That's actually so good. I like that. I actually like that. I didn't think about that. Oh, and Shim is the number of the girl who sacrificed their marbles. Oh, they get the best death out there. Oh yeah, wait. How about Carlos? How about Carlos? Is Carlos gonna be the gang guy? I can see him being the gang member guy. More bro because he reached $100 to collect his money from YouTube. Yeah, I'm saying you're like guys. YouTube they extended their money thing. I need to earn 300 now. I'm broke, guys. So now I'm here to play some Squid Games. Anyways, in red light, green light, KSO gets bodied to Limper's dismay. KSO dies on the first game? Actually, kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like KSO right there. Take 5 steps and get shot. He'd be like, oh, my bad. I kind of forgot that like you're supposed to move during the green and not the other way around. Like, oh, KSO. Besides, he likes One Piece, so he's not really that smart. It's right. He's not in chat, so he can't really defend himself. And that's what I love. I love when they're defenseless. It makes me really, really happy. Oh shit. Yeah, I found a 3 vein of ancient debris. Oh shoot. Are you gonna give me some? I really need netherite. I just want to look rich. You sharing? You like sharing? Like sharing? You said yes. I didn't even read the chat yet, but I already know you said yes because you built like that, right? Where I got the gang member. Oh, I don't remember the numbers from Squid Game season 1. I'm the sweetest and nicest in the channel. He's the sweetest and nicest in the games. I'm innocent. You also wanna die. You said no. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, during Dalgana, Bubba gets bodied and Drag gets the Mona Lisa, so he for real cooked. Damn, Dragon gets knocked out. Dogalana is the one that the cookie, the sugar cookie. He had to do his little licking trick and all that kind of stuff. Wait, I can see your full netherite. What are you talking about? I don't have netherite. Look, are you talking about this? You talking about this right here? I'm. Are you sure this is netherite? Right, that's Shim's netherite. Exactly. You know? I don't. I don't. I don't have netherite. I'm like. So can you like please spare me netherite? I beg of you, please. I really need some. I need some netherite. Besides, you know, Shangar's carrying, right? During lights out, Jake unalives Percy and Shim. Damn, Jacob. That nigga mad. And the next game is Star Wars, and I sacrifice myself, and Limber and Jake unalive me and Flap and tug of war. That is wild. I don't want to be on Jacob's team. He seems evil. What the hell? During Mars, Limber is forced to defeat Carlos. Damn. Jake would not take me out. I would tell you that right now. First, gonna beat the shit out of Jake. He's gonna come up a knife and first gonna look at them. Be like, Jake defeats a Judge and Judge defeats a Goldie. Judge lasted longer than Percy and She-Mark. Actually, that makes so much sense. I'm not gonna lie. I can 100% see that. 1000% see that. Judge is too much of a wild one. Like he's not gonna be he's not gonna be losing like that. I know you Cyrus yourself. I'm on your team. Flap gonna be sitting in the back like, nigga, I don't actually like. Look, I'm cool with those two over there, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, I kind of don't want to, you know, die over there. You know what I mean? Like, so you should kind of lock in. You look back and be like, no, but they're our friends, but it's my life. Like, can you lock in? I think he's both die. Flap dies with pure hatred in his heart. Oh, I gotta get a mending book. And what am I doing? What else do I need to get? Mending book. Silk touch. We need silk touch. Can't believe I lost my pickaxe. I guess I just couldn't find everything that was there. Oh man. Josh has like 100 ults, so he makes up over half the players. We could have definitely filled in some more people. We still have some more people in the community, like Math. Actually, I think that's like the only person I'm missing. Oh, excuse me. And I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to think. I know we have a couple more people out there in the community. Math. Who'll stop by? I feel like I'm forgetting one person that stops by a lot. I don't know. Shut up, Flap, I'm being heroic. And Glass Stepping Stone, Jake pushes all tie, and Limber makes it to sacrificing a bunch of Judge all accounts. Oh, man. SPB? Ah, yeah. Math and Woody get allied, but Jake in the last Judge all accounts makes it to the end, but injured when the glass explodes. Judge all accounts are going wild right now. Also, Woody has 100% left the community. I had to curse him out. I don't fuck with Woody. Hey, Woody, if you're out there, fuck you. Go die. I always thought Woody was a weird ass person. I tried giving him another chance, but he's just as weird as the first time he came into the community. How the fuck Jacob surviving? Because he has Song Woo's number. So he's out here using all his crazy manipulation, being like the most antagonist nigga out there. Survivalist, Limber, Judge, and Jake. Wow, what a three to be at the end. What a three. You should have made it to where I kill Percy. Please, I beg of you. I'll literally donate money if I have to. Actually, I want to kill Shimariku too. I just realized. Can I? Can we do some switch arounds for a second? I was about to say that. I'm surprised Limber ain't kill Percy. I know, right? I'm like really surprised. They're like my biggest op. What? Mother. I'll scream. I'm not muted. I'll scream. Mustard! We having a struggle getting silk touch. A real problem getting silk touch. Mustard! Oh, man. Jake unallows Judge during dinner, and the final game is Limber and Jake 1v1. Oh, shoot. Of course, Jake tries to unalive, but is ultimately defeated by Limber. Although Limber won the game, Judge is shown as a guard in one of his alt accounts, creating alt accounts for all of us to put us in Squid Game Season 2! I'm not gonna lie, that's a good plot twist. Judge was actually the evil one all along, and that adds up. That adds up real well. That goes kind of hard. Guys, I can't get Silk Touch. I forgot how rare Silk Touch is, and I should have probably. Oh, we ran out of Lapis. Okay. Oh, whoa, wait. This is actually a problem on a problem because I can't go mining without Silk Touch. We'll probably have to be safer about this. I probably shouldn't have been ripping through the Lapis like that. Turn the TV out, turn the TV out, turn the TV out, turn the TV out. Mustard! I am going to check your house. Thank you, Percy. Because I need Silk Touch to do mining trips, and Silk Touch is kind of a lot. Mustard. books, books, books. Alright. Oh, can I take your mending book? I know I said, can I? And then I kind of already grabbed it. Hey, there's Silk Touch in here. I'm gonna try and find another one that doesn't have so many enchantments. Oh, you have like a lot of mendings. I think, yeah, I was about to say. I feel like I'm gonna take one. You had like, oh my goodness. You have like a lot of mendings. You have like a lot of mendings. Like low key and unhealthy amount of mendings. I've been farming them. You pay out. Trust me. I know. Oh, look at that. You have like your little cute armor design on. It's not black though. Mustard! Oh fuck! It's stuck in my head. Turn the TV up. Turn the TV up. Turn the TV up. Turn the TV up. Then it comes back to save everyone thinking he has plot armor, but he's not player 456 armor. The new player. Oh, Sebastian is. Oh boy. Does that mean Sebastian's gonna rip my head off? He's gonna be like, you fucking black guy. I always hated your streams. Turn the TV up, turn the TV up. Oh my gosh, did I just break the book? Percy, I'm sorry. I wasted your Silk Touch. I broke the book. I broke the book. Oopsies. Oopsies. I don't know why I did that actually. I already knew it was gonna become too expensive. I did it the wrong way. Oopsie daisies. I broke the book. I broke the book. I did an oopsies. Mustard! Okay. Well, we have a problem. I don't really have a Silk Touch book. I don't really have a mending book. I don't really. Do you have the template for upgrading Netherite? Yeah. I don't really have a Silk Touch book. Oh shit! Let's go! Carlos is literally the most goatiest person in the world. I appreciate that so much. We are getting a Silk Touch book today. Jeez, where am I? Oh my goodness. Can I do the in season 2? I know I'm not 456 anymore, but can I do the one thing where I go, I played these games before. I said I played these games before. And then like everyone looks around, they're like, "Oh my god, he's played these games before." And then I look at one of them and be like, "I know, I played these games before." And then they're like, "This is insane. He's played these games before." I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm actually kind of just stimulating. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Guys, I really fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I got no Silk Touch. Person gave me a Silk Touch and I literally nuked it. New players. Judges player 1. 120. Shim is Semi's number. Jake is player 100. And Math, Woody, and Goldie get the old finalist men numbers. Aww. Sebastian is player 456. And Drag is number of the best friend from season 2. Oh. Yeah, you and Bubba are in love. Upon arriving, everyone thinks they're dreaming, and we all start screaming in unison. We played these games before. I said I played these games before. I'd rather have lost my Fortune 3 pickaxe because I know I can get Fortune really easily. But Silk Touch is like actually one of the rare books. You can't fuck around with Silk Touch like that. So like I don't know why I fucked around with Silk Touch like that. If only I just had my boots on, I would have been fine. I played these games before. I said I played these games before. Oh my god, bro, it's stuck in my head. I can't shut the fuck up. What the hell, Deontay? What the hell, Kylie Jenner? What the hell, oh my dude, I'm stimulating. I'm stimulating to death. This is really bad. This is like real bad. I played these. Oh my, shut the fuck up, nigga. Damn. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Just yapping. Yapping to yourself. Don't even know what fucking day it is, bro. Dirty ass stomach ache, stupid ass face, bum ass shoes. Don't even know how to walk. Looking dumb and goofy at the same time. Didn't even know that was possible. Ugh, anyways. I think delay increased. What? Did it? Let me see. Let me see. 6, 7 seconds. The first red light, green light, some of the less intelligent people judge us get bodied, but ultimately no one died until Jake pushes Shim and gets bodied. And he gets bodied. That's actually kind of wild. That's actually kind of wild. Wait. Jacob gets bodied or does Shim get bodied? Percy just ran out of my house. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what just happened. Yo, guys, we really fucked up. We fucked up big time. I should have kept searching, honestly. I should have really made sure I had everything. But now we walk around. No silk touch. I mean, you can't go no mining. Can't go mining in a while. Let's just find out. We got covered with the lapis. I just need to go and kill some cows. I guess it really gives me something to do though. All right, last book. All right. Woo boy. Oh boy. You've done it this time, Limber. You've done it this time. You've really done it this time. You're welcome, Goldie. The guards give us a voting system, but Jay convinces all the stupid judge all accounts to play one more game. One more game. They all choose 0. Oh my gosh. Of course. Of course Jake does that. One more game. One more game. Bro, you need to play Earthbound Limber. It is peak. Bro, the last time someone told me something was peak, it turned out to be a 5 out of 10. Well, what game is it? Like, where is it at? Is Roblox, real game? How much money? Next team is a 5-legged Pathlon, luckily. Me, Percy, Flap, Limber, and Math went together as a group while almost everyone else. I don't know why I stopped reading for a second. While everyone else was paired, won't judge all accounts ultimate dragon, would he end up dead? Oh. Oh. Then Shim dies. Oh! Does Shim. Jake once again convinces all accounts to play one more game. We cooked. Oh, Jake! You know, some don't like me. He be killing me off early. He really do be. He really do be. Fox Cyan. Bubba is pregnant and Percy has to help with the baby. Aw, shoot. Earthbound, you can just play it via emulator. What? Who the hell told you I had an emulator? What in the fuck? I do have a Switch though. I can't tell you that much. Oh, and I know Earthbound. I do know Earthbound. Ness and all that. I like to call him the Smash character. Get thunder! Get thunder! Earthbound's a funny RPG game where there's a boy named Ness, aka Sans in its own. Yeah, I've heard of that theory. Of saying that Sans is Ness because of like the picture and all that. I thought it got debunked though eventually. Ugh. Jake is the main villain. He really is. Don't forget about the CGI baby. Correct. Don't forget about the CGI baby. Don't forget. It's very important, you know. You gotta lock in on that. Bubjack's a save to your keyboard? That's insane. During Mingle, everyone immediately teams on Jake and he gets cooked. Jake dies? Let's fucking go! I was waiting. I'm out there sitting there like, man, I don't want to see this bum ass nigga anymore. He out here killing everyone. Bro got more kills than fucking, I don't even know. Shit. Bro, I have a lot of books that you need some, or do you want to go grind for yourself? Honestly, I'd rather take up your books. I would grind it myself, but not having a silk touch pickaxe is like a really big problem. It's like really bad. Especially when you need silk touch. for mining now. Because you can't just gather everything with fortune. It'll fill up your inventory too fast. I mean, I had to play for 5 hours in one day, even though it has simple graphics. And you know when a game has simple graphics, too, kids can't play it because they have low attention span or something? No, actually, I don't even know what you're talking about. Literally, look at Roblox. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. But no, Roblox is the perfect example. It has pretty low graphics, but people play it all day. Minecraft also has simple graphics. Well, not anymore, but Minecraft also has some pretty simple graphics. People play it all day. Shit, even Kingdom Hearts. The old Kingdom Hearts games had simple graphics. I played that all day. When you walk away, you don't hear. Oh, baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Sorry. It's hard to let it go. After tug of war, Flap did get cut off, so now he has a robo dick, which is why the baby is AI generated in CGI. Holy shit, you're actually cooking. Oh my god. The detail to the character is insane. Oh my goodness. They're gonna be like, wait a minute, why is that bulge a little weird? They're gonna be like, I have a robotic cock. It's like, what the fuck you mean you got a robotic cock? Oh my goodness. Oh me goodness. What the fuck? Why if I have a robo dit? I don't even know. I played Earthbound on damn internet for 5 hours in one day. I feel like that's not really a lot of time on a game though. For example, hey look, I was on Minecraft for like I think 10, 11 hours. I know there was times on Kingdom Hearts where I'll play for like a good 7, 8 hours straight. Just going kind of wild on it. I'd be on Roblox for hours. So I feel like 5 hours isn't a lot. If it's peak, you would be playing it like maybe 12 hours or some shit. Oh no. I guess honestly people have different lives though. Oh my jeez. I guess people do have different lives though, right? Some people can't just sit inside all day. Some people do got jobs and all that. Actually, no, I had a job and I was still playing Kingdom Hearts all day. Right off of work. Sit down. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Anyways, my bad. My bad. I mean, Bubba is actually preg. Oh, shit. Bubba tries to kill Flap. Killed because he wants an abortion and Flap made him keep it. Oh my gosh, this is like we're gonna get some K-drama on this. I'm just not in season 2. I know, right? The Carlos just like, be rich forever. Never came back. What the fuck is that enchanted book? Holy shit. You wanna see another enchanted book? I actually have another one. I broke it, unfortunately. You can't use it. Look at this enchantment book. I kind of broke it. I didn't really mean to. I really needed it too. It has Silk Touch, and I really need Silk Touch. It actually has everything I need: Silk Touch, Efficiency, Mending, and Unbreaking 3. I should have done it at different times. I wasn't thinking. You're not supposed to shove everything in one. So, it's showing me wanting to keep my little robo baby. I just saw maybe teams with luminous fashion and we win. Oh shit! Bro, Toto's gotta shut up. My singing is beautiful. So Jake isn't here anymore. The O and X both splits and light out occurs. Oh shit! Do I get to kill Percy? You already know I got internal beef with them. Like always, like always. I gotta make sure I keep the bit going. Look them right in the eyes. Be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta die. You gotta die today. Today. You know, I remember the shit you did back in Among Us. Simple and clean. Simple and clean. Yo. I for no, I got so touched, but it's with Thorns. I keep forgetting I actually haven't maxed out my gear. I need to put Thorns on all of these armor pieces, but getting Thorns right now is a lot. Alright, y'all, we did it. Percy, I'm gonna steal another mending book from your house. I mean, eat Limber's voice box. I think I lost my voice. I don't know how much I was screaming last night. Was I screaming a lot last night? I am still sick. My stomach is still, like, not really okay. You know what's funny? I wanna know. I wanna know what's funny. I just got Silk Touch and Unbreaking 3 Villager. Oh my gosh, you're still grinding out villagers? It's actually wild though. I might need some Unbreaking. No, actually I don't. I think I have Unbreaking on everything. There'll just be times where, like, you know, where there's, like, not really a lot. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I actually, I was also thinking that too. So Sebastian has barely appeared. I thought he was the. Oh, by the way, Carlos, you can come take your books back. I don't need them anymore. I'm free. I don't know if you have a base or not, so I don't know where to find you. I could go hunting, but it's kind of a lot of work. It's a lot of work for Papa Limber. I'm never saying that shit ever again. You got me fucked up. I'm a whole ass predator, bro. Call me Diddy. Stop talking, nigga. You're so fucking weird, bro. Also, yeah, Percy. Give me a second. And then I'll run over there and help you out. Keep them. I appreciate it. I'm hoping I don't have to ever use them again. kill them? Kill what? What's going on? On a real note, I swear to God, we have a stealing problem. Oh wait, I keep my base hidden in a cave because someone stole my diamonds. What the fuck? Someone stole your diamonds. We kind of do have a stealing problem, and no offense, Flap, but I kind of think it's Flap. I really do think it's Flap. Flap has a really big problem with walking into people's houses and taking stuff. And also, the time when the iron was gone, it was only me, you, Flap, and Bryce. So I really I kind of do think it's Flap. I just don't have any proof or evidence. I know he has an ender chest, so I can't obviously check it. But I do low-key think it's Flap though, or Bryce. But honestly, I kind of checked all of Bryce's stuff, and he doesn't have anything. I didn't see an ender chest either. So, but I don't know who else it could possibly be. Jacob obviously is barely here. Shimariku would not. I live with Shimariku. I would know. Um, who else is there that joins the server? There's someone else who's in this server a lot. Oh, it's my tongue. No, I think it's just us, right? Oh no. Well, it literally, I don't know. And obviously, I'm always constantly streaming. So I can't really, I don't know. But we kind of do have a stealing problem. That's why I don't really give much out to the community anymore. So someone kind of took advantage of it. Which is wild because we're all basically maxed out. So it's like you really don't even have to actually steal anything. Also, yeah, Percy, just literally just ask. That's all. Let's see if I take anything from anyone. Well, even ask him if I could breed the oxologist. Yeah, like he's like all you gotta do is just ask. They'll probably say yes. Like, like if you ask, hey, have some iron? Like, yeah, I'll probably give you like a stack or two. But you don't gotta steal 7 stacks. Wait, you don't gotta do all that, right? You really don't have to. Like, but I don't know. I do low key think it's between Bryce and Flat. They're the only 2 people who are culprits. If you need something and I got it, I'll likely give it to you if you ask. Yeah, it's like I'm the same way. I just don't like it when you kind of bust through my door. You just start going through the chests. It's like, all right, gang. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't have to do all that. You could have just threw a random ass chat. You already know I'm gonna say yes. I literally get like half the supplies. I'll probably make an ender chest though. So I have read chat for a second. But but I probably will make an ender chest so I can just put down some really good stuff in there. I kind of don't want my stuff going to waste anymore. But anyways, I maxed out my pickaxe again, y'all. We back up. Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, and Efficiency 5 in Mending. So we're back. Huh? I know, right? I don't know what the smell is. I cannot wait till we go to the end. I want shulker boxes. When should we do the end stream? Because we have the nether pearl and everything. It's one more ender eye. I was probably thinking about doing it during the daytime because everybody's kind of here on during the daytime. So I'll probably do it during the day stream. People who don't show up, they don't show up. You should make sure everyone who wants to participate can be there. Yeah. I know daytime is when everyone is there, so could probably do it during daytime. Anyways, let me read chat. Your singing is what? My singing is fire. The fact that there's no Earthbound game in almost 2 decades is crazy. Like, bro, at least give us a remaster of the 3 Earthbound games. I'm actually really surprised they didn't remaster it. If I'm somehow not there, can you please wait? Yeah, I'll basically make a little small poll, of who cares if they go to the end at the same time as everyone else, or you know what I mean. Well, I'll make a little poll. I don't think Jacob would actually care whenever anyone if anyone goes with him or without him. Honestly, he'll probably end up going himself another time. But I do like a little poll, finding out what days someone wants to do it. I only wanted Elijah. I'm really good at finding end cities, so I just want an Elijah so I can fly around faster, get done this map. The judge all accounts have been getting smarter. They unalive Carlos and Limber, sacrifice himself to save me because of my heroic actions in season 1. Person goes after Woody and succeeds. Oh shit, I die. Carlos got no action during season 2. The only action he got was him getting murdered. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for Sebastian. I once found a crazy going to pickaxe in another portal, which was enchanted efficiency 4 and breaking 3 and fortune 3. Damn. It's golden though. That sucks. After the bloodshed, me and Sebastian started a rebellion. Oh shoot. Or what the fuck is that pickaxe name? Or wait, no, is that normal? No, it's just Miner's Touch. It's one of my story lores. I'm just being a nerd. A dork. Those in the rebellion, Goldie, Percy, Math. I like how you say math and not math. M-A-F. I do stuff maybe Sebastian leads the army. Also, Shin pays the Roblox and revives and joins the rebellion. What the helly? Judge is also in the rebellion. The rebellion goes well until Goldie and Math are randomly taken out and Shim doesn't bring the ammo, and so the frontman confronts Sebastian and punishes him by unaliving me. Shim, you useless crybaby. You didn't bring the fucking ammo? Really? Really? Lock it. I'm the one who doesn't bring the armor. What the fuck are revive for? I know, right? You revive just to go like, I'm not actually gonna do anything. I'm playing Earthbound and I'm gonna say things happen so you have zero context if I feel like it though. Yeah, honestly, that's real. Misham and mass bodies are put on display as examples. The next game is hide and seek. Sebastian is a seeker. Percy is a hider. Velp is a hider. Flap is a seeker. Oh shoot. Cross revives of Roblox and a seeker. Oh shit, let's go! And the judge all accounts are split evenly between hider and seeker. Uh-oh. Also, I think Earthbound re-released in Switch, by the way. I can check the prices on Switch. I definitely don't want to start spending money, though. I think I'm sitting at a clean $50, 70. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, they never died again. Well, Prince protects Bubba as the baby is almost birthed. Flap and Carlos team up on unaliving ult after ult. The duo! Oh wait, yeah. You did say that. You said Shim's boy was put on display. Sebastian starts giving the stare at Shim. Wait, yeah. I thought Carlos. People are just reviving left and right now. We got some Robux up in here. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what should I do? What should I do? I built the spawn area. I built the bridges going from all directions. I could make my shovel into netherite if I have to. I got a lot of iron in here. Oh, one thing we can do actually is move all the chests from upstairs to downstairs. We can do that after I make my netherite thingy. Right now, let's... Oh, I don't have enough obsidian. I was gonna make a ender chest, but I guess we won't be doing that. Alright. I'll try and move stuff that already has a chest. I know there's certain chests in there that's not really anything. For example, we have miscellaneous, so we'll go break that. Oh, something happened in chat that I did not see. Oh no. Percy just being interesting. Alright. You didn't read off, I missed a few chests, did I? I thought I did. Flashing gonna kill me, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what you kinda get. Carlos tries one of the drugs and he got from Jake, and after he died in Mingle and becomes supercharged, Carlos became a drug addict. While Flap is looking for Bubba to protect while he keeps up the killing and teams up with Carlos. You never asked me, want me to send a picture of my ender chest on Discord to prove I didn't sell anything? No, because you can easily just take stuff out the chest anyways, right? Like if I'm about to send a picture, I can just send a picture to somebody with all of it being out. So, but I don't think there's any point, honestly. It's honestly like whatever. Someday I'll find the culprit. I just think stealing stuff's just a little scummy though. Well, Flab is looking for Bubba to protect while he keeps up the killing and teams up with Carlos. But she has to deliver Bubba's baby. She delivers the baby and then she finds the exit and goes back to get Bubba, and the baby but dies by Flap, who Bubba gets angry as Flap looks at his baby and says, "Give me Bubjax." His name is not Bubjax. Holy shit. Percy has been knocked out. Shoot, I just realized I've been streaming for a while. Like we just did a 4 hour stream. I'm gonna do these chests upstairs, and then I might end, and then I'll be back tomorrow night. I gotta get my hair done tomorrow. I kind of gotta wake up a little earlier than usual. I might actually start taking out my hair now. Oh shoot! I just realized we don't have another chest upstairs. Let me put this back here. Says I still have this stupid faint stomach ache. Sherman and Sebastian have a big fight, but due to Sebastian's absolute aura, he wins and passes the game. Flap goes over to unalive Bubba and take the bait, but the time runs out. Sebastian saw this altercation after he unalived Shim and now wants to protect the AI robot baby. Oh damn it, Sebastian, I thought you were cooler than that. Alright, taking care of AI babies. What the hell, Leonte? Want some building blocks? No, I don't need any building blocks. I have like a lot of building blocks back in the house. Oh, magmas. I actually don't have a lot of magma block. Since most of the X players were unalive, everyone voted for zero except Sebastian and Bubbax. Yeah, the crack on your screen does look like a spider. When I was on your phone earlier, I just sat there and I was like, is that a whole ass spider in there? It did look like a spider. Yeah, we definitely gotta end stream. I'm feeling a little nauseous. Go to the headset before you close the sword, please. Yeah, I got you. I won't end it abruptly. I'll give y'all a countdown too. Might consume. Oh no, I should consume some ramen maybe. I don't know. I'm such an exhausted boy. All right. Five steals Carlos's Droogs. And then during jump rope, he does the Minsu and yeah, not good thing on Carlos and lives and jump rope. Didn't Carlos die? No, I don't know. Flap was really mad about his season 1 death, so he chose the villain path. Flap pushes Shim off the bridge and then takes the bait with him to the other side. Oh, okay. Flap was with Bubba, not Shim, not Shim. Cool, I got zombie paper to trap the zombies that terrorizes the town of Deed. Zombie paper? The hell is that? Why did I just break? This is definitely plant. Okay. That's all the chests I really could move. We're still just gonna have 2 chests up there. I have a lot of redstone. We're not running anytime soon. Oh, I kind of do need obsidian. So I can hide away all my items. I wish there was a chest that you can share with certain people. Like if you could put a um if like if I decide to like put like I don't know like certain names on it. Like I put a an obsidian chest down. Um and I only allow like Shimariku and Percy Carlos to like use that chest. I kind of wish that was the thing. Instead of just having an ender chest where only one person can use it. Or then just have a chest that anybody can use. Yeah, remember, is this called a chest? Are you fucking stupid? Obsidian chest? Are you also fucking stupid? I don't think you guys know how a chest or an obsidian chest works. Because that's not how they work. You can't just make it to where certain people can use it. And a chest is a chest. Anyone can open a chest. But that is not what I said at all. I said something completely different. No, no matter before you said certain people, maybe you should have listened instead of being stupid. That doesn't change that you're not stupid. That just that just makes it so you decide to type before listening. So I don't really know what that changes. You're still stupid. Usually, when someone's saying something, you're kind of supposed to listen to it and then be like, "Oh, okay, I see." You said, "I wish you can have a chest you can share with people, with certain people." Yeah, I nigga, when someone says something, they talk, right? And usually you don't know what they're gonna fully say until they're done talking. So, for example, how a conversation works is one person talks, right? And they're giving you an idea, they're giving you a prompt, they're telling you something, right? And then eventually, right? You know, the other person is like, "Oh, wait a minute. I understand what you're saying now. Thank you." And then you respond. When people are in the middle of talking, you usually don't you know, usually don't like stop in the middle. You don't interrupt them because then you'll have a miscommunication. So yeah, that's how a conversation usually happens. If you do interrupt, if you talk in the middle of it, if you're too quick with it, then you will have miscommunication, and miscommunication leads to bad things. For example, being called fucking stupid. So remember, guys, always listen before saying something. Usually, you don't want to cut off because then things just get really messy. Isn't that right, guys? Really, they talk. Well, I'm assuming you don't know how conversations work flat because you don't have any like actual true friends outside of like the small community that you're in. Which most people see you as a prom in the first place. So I completely fully understand why you wouldn't know what an actual conversation is. Because this is kind of your first time actually interacting with people instead of you talking over people or you getting what you want. Like people do we people conversate here. Of course it is a little harder because one's a streamer, one's a random chatter. But obviously I'm not talking about a regular fucking chest. What like think, chat, think. Why would I be talking about a regular chest? Why would I be? That doesn't make sense. Like you know what I mean? You think I don't have any friends? I know you don't have any friends. You act like you don't have any friends. You act like you haven't conversated with someone normally. pizza. Anyways, let me read some of your lore. I'm out here having to teach kids how to talk. Fuck me. So you might as well call me Mr. Limber. I can be a teacher at this point. I have no idea what Earthbound is, but I heard it's good and I know it's free on Switch. If you have online, I might check it out. Yeah, I heard of Earthbound too. I just never had the console to actually play it. I do have sort of a console to play it on, but I think I'm just wait. I don't want to play anything on the Switch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, of course, I'm fine with doing my little Mario marathon, but the Switch really sucks. So this Flap, Jake, the baby, Math, and Goldie uses Robux to revive. During dinner, Flap unalives Goldie right after she revived. Damn. Oh yeah, they're a male, not a female. That's kind of wild. You mean like you've probably been doing this for shit for the past 2 streams? This stuff maybe always drops lore though. I feel like that's very common. Doug and Flap and Jake both know they can't solo Sebastian, so Flap switches teams and unalives Jake, and then Flap gets the baby, then plans to use the baby as a lunchbox, with Sebastian ain't having it. Using the baby as a lunchbox is absolutely insane. They should have done that. But as a last resort, he grabs the baby and dangles him. Bubjack's daddy loves you, but he has to unalive you right now. What the helly? Then he unalives the baby passing, but there's still more minutes left in the timer, and Sebastian defeats him and wins the games. Maybe we should all take a breather? I don't need to take no damn breather. What the fuck? It was revealed that there are so many Judge All accounts that they take over the games and replace each guard with a Judge O account. And then the Judge Prime is frontman. So Judge is still the frontman? This nigga has not done anything in season 3? And he's still sitting here like, I'm the frontman. I am not a horse. I am not a human. I am a Sebastian. And I am peak. Is that what Yihun was gonna say at the end? We are peak. That was a fun little Squid Games lore. It was pretty peak. I think the reviving system is very interesting. I thought I thought it was pretty wild. Ugh, my goodness. Who was the best character? Jacob. Yeah, after killing every single person you could possibly find. Jacob is 100% more 100% more evil. Anyways, I am ending stream. I've been up for too long. I'm closing the Minecraft server in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop! Alright, I'm getting out of here. I kind of have a big day tomorrow. I'm going to be sitting in a chair for a very, very long ass time. I also am still a little hungover, so I have to rest. Anyways,